Good morning, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are doing well on this Saturday morning. I got a new update that came out on Out of Ore 0.30. So, yeah, uh, it's time to extend this bad boy out a little bit more. We have gone a little dark on this side due to having to take down some of the lights that we had posted around, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. I haven't seen the new stuff yet. I haven't done anything with it, so we're going to be starting fresh just as well as you guys see it now. um yeah, this is going to be interesting. All right, without further ado, let's get to it. So far it seems like everything is still the same. We still have the same smelters and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. Okay. uh we're gonna bring everything outside. Let's see what we got. Let's switch this around. There we go. All right, so nothing changed in visuals. Everything looks pretty much the same. All right, let's go in our buy menu and see what's new and what's old. All right. So all the vehicles look pretty much the same. Um, look like there's no additional vehicles, but I do have the list up here, which I do want to check out, going through with you guys. Let's see. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, take that away. All right, I'll go through this with you guys real quick. All right, so for the outer update, 0.30 is out. We're going to be looking at some additions with the pipelines, pumps, and automatic crafting. We can connect a water pump to our wash plant and froth loader to increase the yield and the more ore that it gives you. The oil pump can be connected to the asphalt plant to produce more asphalt. We've also added automatic smelting and other tasks related to steel production. The plan is to continue expanding automation until everything can be fully automated. So everything is going to be fully automated with all our ore. So we won't have to put anything into those side smelters that I got, which we're going to tear those down probably today. See, my only situation about this is the backlog, right? So you can obviously see on my setup that it's going to take a little bit out of the top. Oh no, let me change this real quick. All right, cool. All right, but so what you can see is like on my account, right? So let me go back to the game real quick. I'll show you guys this real quick. So my only complaint that I see is the backlog. Like, how is that going to work? Is everything I'm going to have to make extra storages so everything can get processed accordingly? Because let's check out something like this, right? This is going to take me 62 minutes to complete. 62 minutes, and this is steel that I'm making currently. My biggest issue is, or is it still? Yeah, it was steel. Okay. But my biggest issue with steel right now, right? You gotta see how long this takes to make. This is lithium and silver that I'm making. I can kind of tell the difference between the two. And here's some more iron that I'm making right now. Like, look at these queue times. So that's my biggest worry with this new setup is I'm gonna have nothing but storage. It's gonna be like storage galore. And if that's the case, I will have to move a lot. So yeah, let's go back to this quick, guys. All right. So I mean, it does look cool, right? It looks really cool. They got a better fuel mechanic. Okay. Additionally, large electronic components are now included, along with two bigger coal plants, making the first step towards automating power generation. Well, they kind of got an automatic power generation when it comes to solar panels. I wish they would have did rework the solar panels at night so they're produced less. Like you have to have a backup battery so it can store that electricity. I wish that was a thing. I actually got to check and see if they did do anything different to the solar panels. So added automatic production units, added automatic smelter, new coal plant, new better fuel mechanic. So I guess that's for our vehicles and things like that. Added company manager, the possibility for multiple companies. Added a refinery, ore sorter. Okay, the ore sorter is going to be pretty dope. I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. Added rod roller. I guess that's what this is. Added crude oil. Added unfiltered water. Added tank for storage of fluids. Okay, so that I guess that stores the unfiltered water and all that, and oil. Added metal ore analyzer tool. Yeah, I actually want to get the analyzer tool and see how that's like. But yeah, we get this big thing today. I think how bright it is going to light up the whole inside of the factory, which is going to be pretty cool. I will have to extend the factory today by a great margin because these things look pretty thick. They look huge. So yeah, we're going to be extending our factory pretty like it's gonna be pretty big. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get the coal production in just yet because we still haven't found a mine for the coal yet. That's something I'm still digging for. I have found one on the top soil, but I haven't found one that I can really rely on. I'm surprised we didn't do lithium. That would be cool. Have something like a lithium for batteries and stuff so we can use with the solar panels. I don't know. Something of the sort. But yeah, I can't wait to see these boxes, see what they do, and yeah, go from there. All right, let's get to the gameplay, boys. We got a lot to do today. Man, we got a lot to do today. All right, so like I said, these are going to be tore down today. I hate to see them go. They're pretty dope, but yeah, we gotta put in the new and see what that brings. Yeah, so we're probably going to end up pushing this back wall out too, because I'm not sure how these sorters and things are. Let's go check these things out real quick because I actually want to see what these guys look like. I bet they're huge, man. They look huge from the photo. So let's go check them out, boys. I'm excited. Okay, they're cheap. I can already see. Let's go in production. The rod roller was only 10 grand. Okay, we got a bar roll. Oh my god, look at all these rollers. I'm not sure even where to put these guys at. Holy moly. We're gonna buy this and place it just to see how big this thing is. I'm pretty sure this thing is mega. We already got the froth floater. Oh wait a minute, they got the oil pump now. Now it's not called. Wait a minute. Do we still got the Derek? I wonder. Or did they just completely remove the Derek and just put the I like these new pumps though. The pipelines. That's gonna be a thick boy there. Go check, because they call these the old Derricks. Are these still considered old Derricks, or do I have to replace these now? Okay, they're still the old Derricks. Let me see. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. We gotta try that out. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So I kind of see where I'm gonna have to replace this at. Yeah. So let me look. So it's iron. Oh, that's kind of different though. Wait a second. Guys, when you come into the cone, let me see. I gotta remember this, right? The cone actually makes that so it's going all the way from that to the trommel. So the trommel is gonna be where I'm gonna have to sort these out. Yeah. It gives me all this. And then from the trommel it goes through, is it the screen shaker? Oh man, let me see. How do I have this? All right, so I got the trommel coming up here. Oh yeah, so it's going straight into the screen shaker and then to the drill crusher. So this is where they're going to disconnect that. And right in the middle of the operation. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be fun. Not only are we going to extend, we're going to have to redo our whole entire plan again. Yikes. Yikes. Today's gonna be a busy one, boys. All right, let's see. After that, oh yeah, we're gonna take down the Derricks. Pretty much all of this. We're gonna have to move our prop loader as well. So I think I have a plan how I'm gonna do this. I think I have a plan. We're definitely going to be moving our hoppers. Those are getting moved out today as well. All right, so the hoppers are going to get moved. We're probably going to have to just tear down everything, to be honest. Every bit of this. All right, we're going to need a whole bunch more containers. So let's go ahead. Actually, I want to see how big this is real quick. Oh yeah, that thing is thick, boys. I want to just place it real quick. Oh, it comes with its own elevator though. That's its output right here, I think. Oh, it's got a walking platform. I wonder if I can connect the one I already got to this. All right, yeah, so we got our output here. And this is our input sheet. This is going to be interesting. Where does the water lines connect to this though? All right. What a day. All right, so let's go ahead and get our Tricons ready. Holy moly, guys, I did not want to go through this today. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. Man. All right, so I got to buy a lot of Tricons. Probably 2. We'll go with let's go with 3 to be safe. And today is going to be a big one. Maybe I should separate them. All right. Let's see. Yeah, because some of this stuff contains stuff within it. And take all this out. I'm gonna make sure the floors stay intact, but yeah, for the majority of this, I'm gonna have to move out. All right. Put all this down here. Does the game seem pretty low to you guys? Seem pretty quiet. Might just be me on my end. Right. Next thing is how to get it up. There we go. Gotta get my hops right. I do have more floors, so let's go pick some of these up. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just take everything up, and then we're just gonna put a whole bunch of floors back in. That way I can start planning out how I'm gonna redo everything. That's what's different too. I noticed I can't zoom in on my character like I used to. Ah, there you go. Hopefully we can get some factory lights up in here soon. All right, let's go put all this stuff up. But hold on. We'll let our factory lines keep doing their thing. Won't mess with anything else pretty much for a minute. Walls, all that can stay. These two different types of blocks. Fine. All right, let's put the gravel and stuff over here. We can go ahead and just turn some of this in. Oh, wait a minute. Over here. Yeah, I'm really worried about my queue times for this, so it's gonna look crazy different. I can already see it. Because we're gonna have to set it up to a way that even though, man, I'm nervous about this setup. All right, what's up in here? Very much so. Only because I knew I have a lot. And all this can't process it at the same time. We're going to keep making steel. Oh, I forgot to check something. Wait a minute. Did I knock? You know, let me go check right here. Did I get everything down here? Yeah, I did. I mean, now that I'm knocking down some of this factory, it seems like we got a lot more room than before. I don't think I got a wall on me, so I come back to that. Make sure we don't hit these smelters. We had to go to war. Oh, the sluice box. That's right. Like, what? I ain't seen gold ore in a minute. I wish I had a sort all button so I can just easily do that. So I make sure I have enough room. But I think I'm still good though. Yeah, we only got these storages left. Oh yeah, I gotta do the asphalt side too. Yeah, so now I can definitely throw in the asphalt with all this and dirt. All right, man, it looks empty up in here now. All right, we'll put all the new stuff there. I'll throw the ore and all that here because we're gonna save this dirt. I need this for the outside. Put all our props here. All right. Do I have a wall? Oh yeah, I do got walls. All right, we're gonna change this to. It's gonna knock this back. All right. And it didn't got back dark up in this bad boy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take down the asphalt one. All right. So what I was thinking is, what if I push that back wall back there, back somewhere? All right, so we're gonna start off with put all this stuff up real quick. Where am I going with this? Put ×2 asphalt. All right. Man, this is different. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of the new stuff in the production. So we do need a bar roller, beam roller, bloom roller. We already got one. We'll do 2 oil pumps, metal sorter, 4 refinery. We'll get 2 of those bad boys. What? Yo, it's so much going on. Holy crap. And we already got a smelter, water pump. All right, let's go put this in the new stuff. I have no idea how this is going to connect. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how big these things are either. All right, so let me do some research real quick and we'll figure this out. I can already see I might have to extend these walls back. And the trouble with that is getting to these top layers up here. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. Trying to fall on my head. Not sure how we're gonna pull this one off. All right, so let's do some research on this new stuff. All right, so we got the bar roller that's taking the melted stuff, beam roller. Okay, We know about these. That's the old stuff. All right, what does the metal sorter sort? Okay, so it only does iron and aluminum ore. So how can we get silicon over there as well? Because there's no silicon separator. There's a coal, but there's nothing for silicon. All right, so I already know right out the quarry, right? I mean, out the trommel. That's when basically we get all this. We're gonna have to. So let's see. So I don't have to really worry about the rollers till later. And crude oil into normal oil or to fuel. The bar roller. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. So what melts those? Wait a second. So why do I need you? Oh, because it does steel. I got it. Okay. I'm starting to understand. I got you. Okay, so got you. Okay, we're starting to make sense now. So they're gonna come right out of the frother. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we're not gonna touch this right out through the trommel, right? We should though, because we would the frost loader. Oh yeah, because it breaks down the gravel once we turn things to gravel. I remember the separator I had now. Because it went from trommel to screen shaker. And then from screen shaker to everything went into the sluice box right out through the trommel. Well, not everything, but the separated stuff from the coal screen, right? Yeah. So still considered pay dirt. Pay dirt went into the trommel. Then we got the gold, the silver, all that out. And then the screen shaker. And the cone crusher. Because this is for blasted rock. Blasted rock is the only thing that makes gravel. Well, it's the only thing that makes all the other stuff. Yeah. Blasted rock is the only thing that goes through. All this stuff ain't gonna go through. I mean, it is gonna get returned, but we never have a connection for this. No, we do have a separate connection for this. We don't have a separate connection for Might have been a froth floater. Yeah. Oh, we did have one for that. Thinking about, was it the screen shaker? Yeah. No, we did have one for that. We had one for the trommel. Yeah. This is interesting. What if we have this like coming through the wall and then connect it straight into the water refinery on one side? I think that would be dope. Like you can see a plug in from the wall. All right. This is another one I got to work with. So I need 2 splitters, which is going to be interesting because splitters work like really crazy like. And what that'll do, that'll help me out with some of this backlog stuff we're going to end up having. So how can I store these? Ooh, that's cool. I don't know what to do with this though. With all the bloom. Yeah, we're gonna worry about that later though. I need to see where I'm gonna separate. So it looks like I'm gonna do 2 separations. One is at the trommel and another one is at the froth floater. Yep. And the froth floater is gonna what starts this automation with all the iron and silver and all that jazz. This is going, the trommel is going to start the separation. Well, actually, the screen shaker, I would say. Yeah, because that's what separate the blasted rock. And blasted rock is going to get turned into the cone, right? Yep, and that's, no, actually goes to the jaw crusher and then the cone. So we're going to have a separation at the cone, not at the screen shaker. Pause. Wait a minute. Because we don't really mess around with gold. We could mess around with gold with the bar roller. We could. And that is at the smelter. So we'll have 2 smelters up. Because I'm trying to see what we're going to do from that sluice box, right? Unless I don't run a sluice box at all. But it's still going to, from that pay dirt, I'm still going to collect gold. I got to figure out a way to separate that gold from the rubies. Because from what I've been seeing, I do not get gold from blasted rock. Huh. They're saying I do though, which is crazy because I haven't seen any gold come from that. I've never seen gold come from the that side unless they changed it today. If they changed it today, then that's a whole different thing I can work out. But I normally get gold ore from my sluice box and silicone. I mean, not silicone. Silicone I do get from the what I'm trying to say, the froth floater. Or do I? No. Ah, I might do get that from the sluice then. Let's check out sluice. Yeah, so I do get it. Ah, it's gonna be trippy, dude. So where does the gold ore go? Let me check out the see if there's a connection from the sluice real quick. Can I like actually connect something here? Doesn't look like I can connect like an end piece to that. I know dirt is going to drop out, but there's no thing that can. Let me see. Maybe I can use a metal sorter. Nah, that's only does iron. So how would I take it from the sluice? Unless I don't put a sluice, and then all the rubies and diamonds are not going to get trapped here. Okay, I shouldn't even look at that. So trauma is going to give me gold. It's going to give me diamond, ruby, and silicone. I know that that's what the sluice is going to catch. Unless I put a splitter for that too. That's going to be weird. I wonder if the what's the difference between let me put the watch plant and the what's the name next to each other. Y'all see what I'm seeing though? Okay, so this catches all that. The other one filters it out and sends it straight through. So should I have two filters for this? This is interesting, man. Dirt, ore, diamonds, all that gets sent through. I don't see how I'm gonna get this. Into this. Not without the diamonds. Okay, let's see what the metals. Yeah, metal sorter doesn't do anything but iron and aluminum. Well, how can I get the gold? And silicon. How? What if I connect a storage between these two locations, but it'll collect the dirt too? Green shaker, that's not gonna be my set. Nah, that's when everything is already heated. This is going to be the biggest question: how to get gold and silicon to the smelter. That's my biggest situation right now, that I don't know how it's going to work. I have no idea how this is going to work. There's no splitter for the conveyors. We do know about the power. Yeah. Oh, the coal plant's pretty dude, 4,200. Do we actually have pylons that can hold that? We do. Holy moly. All right, that's gonna be a game changer. All right, that's a game changer. Yes. All right, but it still don't answer my question of how am I going to get gold and silicon towards these smelters. I have no idea how this is going to work. It cannot be fully automated. You're going to lose something, or something is not going to get processed right. Because let's say if I put the sluice down, right? Only thing coming out is dirt. If I put the wash plant, all of it gets sent through. So the only thing I can think about, right, is putting like the smelter. Like we're gonna have to have probably like 3 smelters. One for actually, dude, we're gonna have to have a lot of different smelters. I don't see how this is gonna work. I'm gonna go and let's see. We're gonna take a look real quick, guys, because I want to see how this is gonna work. So we're gonna go to their discussion page about this, because I'm sure I'm not the only one who have questions about this. So okay, he says hopper cold screen to separate cold. Yeah, tracking. But a cold and then a wash plant. Why do you have the wash plant? Oh, because it gives you a higher, more efficiency. I got you. That makes sense. So he's going from trommel to smelter, which the rest makes sense. The result is gold bar, silicon ore, diamond ore, ruby ore turning up in storage. So this is basically for pay dirt. That's why I was kind of wondering if I did the wash, would it affect like? So I'm thinking it's gonna get hung up. That's what's going on in my mind. Okay, let's see. See, that's another thing I was thinking about. Cause, sorry guys, it's the process it takes. All right, so you remember how I was talking about my smelters? It takes my smelters like probably 1,000 minutes just to process 99 in 5 different slots ore. This is what he's talking about. All right, so I did a bit of testing with the new automated smelters, and wow, I'm not sure what to think of this. Other than that, they are terrible in their present state. They look cool, sure, and not waiting 100 minutes to process a stack of 99. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, but this comes with massive yield loss. Wall of text and say in numbers ahead. Just FY. Add water to your setup for yield boost. Avoid smelters for now. All right, test result. Pay dirt base run, no smelter, no water pump, 9,999 pay dirt equals 512 aluminum, 140 silver, 89 diamonds, 22 rubies, direct sold. Got you. Second run, pay dirt 99 with the water. So the water helps tremendously, almost like double and triple in some aspects. Did really good for diamonds, did really good for silicon, and did outstanding for gold. I don't know why I thought AU was aluminum. Sorry, guys. But did really good for gold. Yeah, so that's really good. So smelter now. Oh snap. Okay. Smelter, bar rope, no water. 42 gold, 91 silicon. What? 90 diamonds, 109. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, here we go. Smelter, bar rope with water. Pay dirt, 71. Oh my god, it's just getting it's all right. So silicone looks good, diamonds look great, gold they just straight slap the tank with, and rubies look amazing. So I think there will be another update coming out. Oh man, did they say did they say fixed? Hold on. Why did it say fixed? Kind of patch. Oh, so they're saying everything fixed but the gold, basically, it seems. All right, test result, Blaster Rock, Solid Rock gives similar numbers, just FYI. Setup, Jaw and Cone Crusher, Froth Storage, first run, base, no setup, no water. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, with water, it looks amazing. Third run, yeah, that, wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's not okay. Can you imagine? Oh, because it's steel. I got you. 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 We're getting it. We're getting it. Um, that's a little bit. That's a little bit tragic, actually. That's what it looks like. That's exactly what it's looking like. There's something in the calculation. That's for sure. Water definitely seems like the way. Okay. Yeah, I just got to go through these. The update actually came out about 2 days ago, but I wanted to make sure I didn't try this out. I wanted to make sure I go through all of this right. Auto saving, locking the computer, fix a fuel. It's been brought up a couple times for those who want to run a realistic setup on a hardcore mode. Have less than 5 minutes of fuel. Oh man, great concept, unplayable. Oh, he's talking about the entire game. I'm not too worried about that. All right, so I have silo with ores and connected with it to the smelter on the other side of the silo. I have a power inlet with the power source connected to it. I will expect the materials from the silo to be moved to the smelter, which strangely doesn't have a power connection, but nothing. Oh, I see what I know what's wrong with his, because there's a situation right now that I've seen that if you add new stuff when stuff is already running, it runs perfectly. But the moment you could disconnect one thing and then try to insert it again, you have to go back through the entire line and reconnect everything. I'm glad this guy was here. This guy actually produced some real stuff. The rest of this stuff, I don't think it's valid. Like, it's just basically nitpicking. All right, what's up with the water tank? Uh, Wait a minute, there's automated wash plants? Okay, let's go back and check this out. I don't see no automated wash plants. Yo, my man got something different than I got. All right, so from what I'm hearing now, this ain't the best way, but we're gonna go ahead and set everything up because once they do get the numbers right, I want to make sure I am actually knocking out some pretty good stuff for this. All right. So let's start with yeah, let's knock this down. I'm not too worried about pay dirt. Put you guys down here. Actually, I'll take you guys back to the lab. All right. So we're probably going to end up using all this space, honestly. We're going to have to take down a lot of this stuff. Was he talking about these small wash plants? Because there's no automated wash plants, I don't think. We're going to blow all this up with Draymite just to get rid of it. I don't need any of this stuff. Might just sell this asphalt. Come on. Come on now. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, let's sell this asphalt. Got a pretty penny for it. All right. So we're gonna try to use up this whole entire space. Get these bad boys in. We're gonna put pretty much everything in a straight line going all the way back towards the smelters. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting getting all this set up. Let's see. I am going to put the hoppers here. Yeah, let's go this way with it. All right, so hopper's gonna go here. Let's see. And we'll have a connector here. My biggest thing, I gotta watch out for my catwalk. Yeah. All right, so let me grab both these hoppers and see what's up. See how these bad boys are gonna fit down here. I can put two separate ones. And split them up a little bit. Don't need to have them together. Probably put like another one here. That might work. I'm gonna keep all this blasted rock because I definitely want to see how it's gonna process through. We need a lot of it. Put the one. And let's see how you look. Oh yeah, I need a block real quick. To me, put all these down here. Yo, Loco, what up, dude? What you got going on for it, my guy? I got a black screen. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, because I was going over the updates. My bad. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, I was going over the updates and some of the stuff. They actually updated this morning. All right, yeah, we can turn that bad boy off now. Just had a black screen there. Oh man. You gonna try it out? Dude, I was thinking about trying that bad boy out too. Hey, let me know how it goes, man. It's two things I wanted to try out before this update kind of like threw me in a situation. I wanted to try Wuthering Waves, and I wanted to try out Mecha Break. All right, so that there. Let me out. $2.1 gigs. Oh God, dog, that's a lot. Not only is you downloading the game, you downloading all the updates with it. Oh lordy. Yeah, that's crazy. You can't hear anything on my end? Hold on. Oh, you are jacked up. I see what you're saying. I was like, oh no, don't tell me my shit's messed up again. Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, we'll dig this up. Do it like that. We'll just throw it in the hopper. Make sure all this is working. Oh, let me change my audio. There we go. All right. Let's see about digging down a little bit. There we go. No worries, no worries. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. This thing drives straight. All right, cool. That was only a little bit scary. All right, now we got some light to do our stuff. I got a little bit. Could have definitely got more of this out. How much do we already got in here? That there. Oh, I gotta dig farther back this way too. 2 or 3? It's 3. Oh, I mean, do 3 for now. Yeah, 3 round. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I started pretty late today. I wish I didn't start so late, but I started pretty late today, and that was on me, guys. But yeah, I might make up for it and do a stream tomorrow. Start one. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something out since we do have it now. Let me look. Should be in equipment, right? Let's see, metal. There it is. All right, I've been wanting to try this out. Let's put the blaster rock and stuff here. The metal analyzer. How do we use this? Is it on? How do I know if it's on or not? uh oh, wait a minute. Do I have to? Okay, so I have to have this on. Yeah, there we go. Can I have it like not? Okay, let's see. There we go. Valhalla's calling. Build you guys a cell tower. All right, I guess I keep this stuff on. That's the only way I can like look at this stuff. And all this is blasted rock. What about the stuff up here? Does this work like that? Okay. What about this stuff? See, I thought it was going to show up on the screen like the actual display. That's solid rock. This is blasted rock. Okay. That's pretty cool. At least I know the difference now. So if I mine this, will it show solid rock in my inventory? No, it just shows blasted rock. Okay, fine. That's cool. How do I get this thing from out my screen though? Yo, you can hear what I did. Bro, I watched a show last night. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I watched this anime show last night. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. It's called, hold on. What's the name of this show? Ooh, another episode of Kaiju 8 just dropped. Lords of Mysteries. Dude, it reminds me of it reminds me of a straight up gotcha game, bro. That's how it's perceived. It's a little slow to get into it at first. You don't really know what's going on, but then like you start to catch on after a while. Like the way they set it up is a little bit different than you normally see. Yeah, it is. It's subtitles only. Ah, nah, dude, you gotta do it, dude. You gotta do it, bro. You gotta do it. I'm telling you, it's worth. You gotta do it when you're ready to chill, bro. I'm telling you, it's a banger. Okay, I feel you. Bro, I like it. It's a straight banger. So yeah, once it comes out with the dub, bro, you're gonna enjoy it. Cause it caught me off guard too. Like I'm used to watching a lot of Chinese films. I used to watch them all back in the day. So I sit back and chill. Like if I got stuff to do, yeah, I can't watch it because I'm just gonna get distracted. But if I ain't got nothing to do, bruh, it's crazy. Oh man, have you already started it? Hey, you about to get me to start it. You about to get me up in there. I haven't played a gacha game in so freaking long, man. He said, "Hot, oh, pink." Oh, dude. You know what? Why didn't I get? I'm so dumb. Guys, don't mind me, right? Don't mind me. I'm not here at the moment. I'm definitely not here driving right now. It's been a minute. I'm just saying like that. It's been a minute. I'm not all here at the moment. Bro, I'm sitting there digging it and I got a whole excavator back here. It's like that. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm extremely happy that you like it, man. Okay, let's see if we can grab some of this. You know what? Let's go over here. We'll pick it up from the side. It looks really nice. Yeah, I gotta get on it, bro. So many games, so much stuff is happening. I gotta get on it. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get on that bad boy and play tomorrow. Is it like pretty smooth? How's the like hit boxes and stuff? No complaints so far? Heck yeah. Might be deep enough to go down a little deeper. Hey, but Kaiju number 8 came out with another episode. I know I'm gonna watch that bad boy later tonight. Come on, baby. Yeah, we missed all of that. Yeah, it ain't bad. Ain't bad. It's like one of those summertime watches, I think. Storyline is like meh. Alright. Let's see. I think this should be deep enough. Oh, actually gonna use the vehicle coming around that side. Burn for E. All right. Go up just a tad bit. All right. Should be able to get that now. My man said, I'm on that Wuthering Wave right now. Heck yeah. Up, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. My mom's coming through. Let's come hang out with the kiddo. So she's about to come pick her up real quick. Let me see. So I'll be right back, guys. And it shouldn't take no longer than about 15 minutes. Sorry about that. But when I return, we'll be back at it. All right, boys, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Right. Man, my kiddo is having a blast right now. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy started back up. I just got a call. Someone here's Seed of Fate. I don't know how to feel. Yo, that's pretty cool, man. Oh, but the sound of Sanha's voice, bro, it's a game changer, bro. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait. I already know it's gonna be dope. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, I think you guys heard me. I just noticed that my cable was disconnected to my mic. Yeah, I'm back. My mom came to check on her granddaughter, you know, take her, get her some school clothes and stuff. They got school starting back soon, so she's like, yeah, I'm coming through. Take her shopping and things. All right, we're back though, boys. Dude, I can't wait to play it. Yeah, I got that on my list for tomorrow. All right, we're gonna have to turn this a little bit to the left. Keep getting a little bit of sound issues. There we go. All right, let's check on this. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. All right, you need some more blocks. Actually, let's go take the blocks from this side. And we'll patch the floor up. Oh, let's bag up out of here real quick. So, I wonder though. That seems like it's going to be pretty thick. Maybe 3 would be perfect. Yeah, I think that'll work better. All right, let's put this in real quick. But you. Looked like we got right back into some pay dirt. That's kind of weird. Let's bring our other hopper up. So I kind of messed this up actually. Hold on. I was hoping to go this way with it, but it's backwards. I know what I'm gonna do. All right, so we need to extend this out, and we'll take this back. Wait a minute. Here. There we go. All right. I mean, we could put a third hopper in. What do you guys think? 3 hoppers? And then we'll have 2 separate lines moving. And we'll put a splitter on this line right here. Let's see. Or better yet, we'll have a third hopper when we start digging our mines. I think that'll work out a little bit better. So yeah, let's put this back for now. We'll do that on the future update. Right now, we just got to get our factory built back up with the new production items. See if we can get this fully automated. Just to look at, I know they still got to adjust some numbers because it seems like gold right now, or pretty much anything that's going through the new smithing and the new smelters aren't getting its actual production. It's kind of off right now, so not gonna worry about that. Let's turn this bad boy off for now. Let's see, is that my? My truck. I thought that was my truck for. I'm about to say. Why they breaking my stuff? Yo, it had me worried. The dodging goes crazy. Yo, I bet. Like, I'm getting distracted by all this stuff on my screen. I'm gonna just tune it out for right now. All right, cool. Let's see. So, do we have enough room to put in these bad boys? All right. Gotta put in my power inputs. No doubt. No doubt. How do they feel? Are they gameplay pretty dope? Yeah, we gotta dig a lot of this out. Yeah, this is gonna require a lot of digging. This one's pretty good. It was kind of already like made for this. All right, so we're going to tear the floors out of the other side and start digging our lines so we can actually have these two lines working. We are going to have a separator because take this up. Might actually take this up. See, we can't get where I need to get on this. Might take the hopper out and dig some more around this. Oh, they're invent characters? Oh, that's legit. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to take the hopper out. How does this look like coal? That was stripey. I guess it's solid rock. All right, this down here. Yeah, we're gonna need that. What do they require for the event? All right, let's smooth it out best we can. And let's take out a lot of this. Oh, tokens? Ah, no doubt. All right, so I don't remember which side is it on. It's on the left. Okay, and we're gonna merge it here. All right, I can do that. That's too easy. What I might do, I might just put it over here to the right, because we're gonna close off that area anyway. I really should get more light down in this area. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the truck over. See, can I get this any higher? Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, boys. All right, we're gonna go on this side. Yeah, let's not go this way. Dude, I can't wait. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Gotcha Sunday. Oh man, I can't wait. Yeah, I might actually stream and just do Gotcha games on Sundays. We'll see. Alright, take a look at this. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. I gotta dig some of this out as well. We'll do this with the hand tool. Straighten this bad boy out. Let me see, how deep was this compared? I'm gonna say a little bit higher, but not by much. So I think it would really help by building two of these. We can get a really good comparison. The fully automated versus the standalone smelters, but we'll see. I think once it gets fixed, it'll be a lot better, and then we can just merge both of them into one. But I do want to set up two different factories. All right. Yep. That's good. Let's move the truck back. Actually, you know what? We'll go like this. Whoa. Oh, it's because I had the steering wheel turn. This thing started driving crazy on me. All right. Let's better turn this bad boy just a tad bit, and so I have to watch out for the scaffolding that's up there. we're gonna do, we're gonna drop this outside, and then we're gonna come back with the loader and scoop it all up. At least until we get the factory up and running. All right, we'll go ahead and throw in the hopper, see what this looks like, but I think it's pretty good. All right, get the floor. Was it here it's gonna come up? No, I think it was here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Gotta scoop a little bit. We can do that with pickaxe. Oh yeah, we're looking stylish now, boys. All right, let's see if we have enough room for the inputs, which pretty sure we're going to. Let's go grab those out of the Connex real quick. Oh yeah, I heard it's very, very in debt. You got a lot to go through. Forever and ever and ever. All right, get her. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're looking good. I should like create some stairs to go down this way. Yeah, let's put a floor down here. I've been imaginative about this, but I think if I put a floor, right? Let me see. I want to make sure I line it up with this. This would be where the floor at. All right. Not really. All right. Because then I can just walk down here. I wouldn't have to worry about like breaking the floor, coming down here, doing all that. I know it's going to change in the future, but you know, aesthetics, boys, aesthetics. All right. Have it like something like that. You can have them talk to you 24/7. Oh, that's crazy. So it gave you like a special bonus type for the event. You say you can have them talk to you 24/7. You're so, dude. I'm glad you like me. I can't wait. I can't wait to get down that journey. The only thing is so many games, man. There's so many games out right now. All right, we have some of that embedded in our. I don't mind. Not gonna be perfect. Probably like in a year or so we'll be redoing this all over again. So no worries, guys. All right, now I gotta see how I'm gonna create this to where I can just walk down it. Maybe, you know what? So we'll cover up here. We'll put like an access point on this side. And so we can walk down both ends of this. Let me check this out real quick. See how much are we dealing with. So we have to get through all of this. It doesn't have to be a big corridor. It can be pretty small. I just have to be able to walk through it. We could make it its own room, but I think that would be a little too much. Let me turn the truck off. All right, that's the excavator. That way we'll have a little maintenance shaft. Be able to go ahead and handle this just in case we need to do any reworks. But another thing I'm worried about is space. These are some big new equipment items that I gotta add. They're really big. So hopefully I have enough space to run 2 factories up in there. Asphalt is going to be a big issue too. Because I still do not know how to add those to the trolley or to the asphalt paver. We might not even worry about asphalt, honestly. I think that might be the best course of action, not even just to deal with it. What's up? What happened? What happened? You tell. Break down the goodies for me. How does one go and accidentally make a character level 20? How does one do such a thing? Oh man. Hey, I'll back this side a little bit. But yeah, we're going to keep the offices, the sheet metal shop all the same. It might be something of a thing of the past, but we're going to keep that all up top. Oh, by grinding? Got there by grinding? Yeah, shoot. That ain't bad, dude. That ain't bad at all. All right. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. How long does the seasonal thing last? Does it say? I hope I don't miss it. I don't want to miss it. Yo, what if you say that thing had end the day? I'm gonna be pissed. It's no worries. I'm pretty sure another one come up. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be sad though. That's for sure. All right. We're gonna make enough room to where we can walk around it. One thing I didn't do, I didn't measure the staircase. Yeah, problem. If not, we'll just put it through it and then just put the floor over it. Cause the bottom of the staircase looks kind of crazy anyway. See, we might zoom in on our character a little bit better. Oh, yo, I just saw that it knocked one of your words back. I didn't see it at first, but now I can see it knock one of it back. That's funny. Oh. All right, that looks good. And we're here, here. Yeah, we're gonna put it all the way around. Go. This actually looks a little different. I wonder what this is. So all this is blasted rock? Okay. Interesting. Definitely look a little bit different than what I was used to. All right. Oh. So one really good reason why I'm doing this is you have to come and turn on these inputs, these power inputs every game session. And so I want to like sit there and destroy the floor. I can just come through the maintenance tunnel and turn these bad boys on really quickly. Is going to be very ideal for this. And the walk around is just for aesthetic purposes, nothing much. I mean, I could put glass through the floor so you guys can actually see, but I don't know if stuff will come like through the floor or not. Ooh, mess that up. You just realized what it was? I want to hear from your perspective. What's? Oh nah, dude. Ah, snap. He's locked in. You better watch out. You better watch out, bro. You're gonna be like, yo, where Loco been for the last couple of months? Yeah, he been angry with his old lady. Oh man. We're gonna have to send help to your residents, man. My boy's gonna hit me up, be like, "Yo, I'm on a picnic right now. I'll get back at it with you, bro." Oh man. It seems like a pretty good game. Like everything is like really taken care of. All right. Not gonna lie, I was really surprised by it. Oh, your wallet's in danger? Oh my god, not the not the wallet, bro. Oh my god, not the wallet. Oh man, you're not here. Let Twitch hear you say your wallet's in danger. Don't let Twitch. Holy moly. All right, let's get it. I think this is gonna look really nice. It's gonna be barbaric at first, but I think it's gonna turn out really good. Might actually put something else down here as well. But yeah, we're gonna actually have our maintenance tunnel like coming down this way. Probably, if I was to look at this correctly, probably gonna have it like right here where the doorway opens up at, and then you can just drop down and just go through. We have like a little small box size door where you can just go down. Now the question is, do I want to put up walls and then have lights running through here or not? I think that'll work fine. I think that'll work pretty good. All right. And guess what, guys? Since it's Saturday, we might be going 12 hours. All night long. Oh, no. Bro, what? Oh my god. Is your pockets already in danger, bro? My boy's gone. He's gone. Holy crap. This was the last we ever heard of him. Oh man. Come on, boys. Oh man. Hell yeah, though. Have fun, bro. That's what it's all about. That's exactly what it's all about. And he's gonna forget racing games ever exist. We're gonna have to call Uno up just to have what do you call those sessions? Shoot, it's on the top of my head, man. Interventions. We're gonna have an intervention with you, bro. Oh man. Hey. I know the roof is going to be a big problem. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to actually be able to work with the roof. Don't want to use Draymite to get rid of all that blasted rock, so I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that's another thing on my mind. And my excavator won't reach that high. You got some big stuff ahead. I gotta stay tuned for when they do the update, because I know it's going to be coming where they actually fix the gold pretty much. Because right now you're not getting enough gold going through the fully automated smelter. I know they're going to want to fix that as soon as possible. All right, perfect. And have this here. All right. So we should be about 2 cubic down. Oh, for real? Oh, snap. Yeah, they got you, bro. They got you. He's gone, bro. He's gone, guys. You're gonna be like, y'all remember that guy named Loco? Yo, hey, this is, bro, you need to go stream that, bro. You need to go on and stream it. That's what you gotta do. Do it for the ones out there, man. Stream that beautiful beast. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna put the walls and lights up. I think that'll probably be pretty dope. I don't want it to feel like a coffin in here, so we are gonna probably put glass floors, maybe. Don't know. Just so we can like give some light on this. Let's see, do we got any? I want to see how this is gonna look. Especially for the corridor. Well, I didn't know that was going to happen. If I can... Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, that worked. Ooh. All right. And since, yeah, have it like this, and since all that's going to be getting shot out through here, yeah, I think that'll work perfectly. All right, let's seal some of this up then. Dude, it's crazy though. You sound like you're really excited about the game, man. I like that. He sounds like me when I get into a new game. I'm like, yo, this thing is dope. I'm glad you like it. All right. That. All right. And I wonder if I can install wall lights on the ceiling. I think that would be pretty dope. Oh, wait a minute. What? What just happened? Oh, man. Put pay dirt here. No, I put blasted rock there. Wonder why that started protruding all of a sudden. And this would be good because I can put the transformers down here as well. Or the pylons, I mean. I can run those on the wall. What is that? Okay. Gone? Okay, now it's gone. Boom. I don't know why that song came in my head. My kid would be playing that a lot. All right. We just ran out of the walls, which is fine. All right, so if I encapsulate this, how would you look? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we still got to do this for the merger, but overall, that doesn't look too bad at all. All right. In there. Let's finish this up real quick. And we'll go get some more walls. Only 13. Got a lot more water. How much cement do we got? Oh yeah, we're chilling. All right, so need floors and we're gonna need walls. Where my walls at? Here we go. 91. Oh, I just forgot I brought up the derricks. Good. I might put those back down. We're gonna have to put those back down. I was not thinking. Boom. All right, actually, we'll do this here. However many I can get from that. A lot. And actually, let's add some more. We'll do 1,000. Actually, let's go all out. All right, so measurements was off by a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, this actually shocked me for a moment. That's fine. Because now I can do it from the actual floor. I'll do it right here. No, wait a minute. I have to do it like with nothing here first. Then put in the floor. All right, so where my walls at? So that way we won't have this situation. All right, cool. And we can rework the bottom also. Oh, that's fine. Just one of those measure once and cut twice type of situations I just put myself through. That's fine. That's why we learn from our mistakes. Not do it again. Yeah, this time is a lot deeper than before. All right. So this is gonna work out good because once we put the floor back down, I could put the hopper. You can put that there and then attach the hopper to that. Easy peasy. Right, so we got our floor. Good. Got the right floor this time. I just defeated a boss double my level. Yo, yeah, you up in there now. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check something out. Just this. Oh yeah, you're up in there now, though. What was the boss, if you don't mind me asking? That looks a whole lot better. Oh, heck yeah. You got level 70 already? Yo, that's crazy. That's absolutely mind-blowing. Go take all this down too. Get rid of the hopper. All this will come up. We're gonna take all the walls down as well. Your top level is 70. Now it gives her as level 70 for the event. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's crazy. So she OP as hell right now. So do you get different abilities at a higher level? Like since she's at level 70 for this? You're in love? Oh my god. He's gone, boys. He's gone. We're never gonna hear from him again. Oh, heck yeah. How do the effects, are the effects pretty dope when they use their special abilities and stuff? I remember seeing the what was that we saw? Like the prologue, I want to say, or something like that. Yeah, answer it out. All right, I'm gonna bring it up. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's check this out. Oh, hold on. Maximize it. Oh, that's some pretty smooth combat. Let's check out the other one. Yeah, that's some pretty smooth combat. Oh, that's Sean Glee right there. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's dope. Okay. That was the dodging. Yeah, the dodging was on point. Dude, that's clean. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's clean. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's a whole different style. Yeah, we're gonna be on that tomorrow for sure, guys. I was gonna do some cast simulator tomorrow, but yeah. We're gonna be on that tomorrow, boys. That bad boy seemed dope. All right, let's put this here. Hey, hold on. Let's see. There, right? No, it was back farther. It's here. Oh. Yeah, that dodge technique was pretty smooth. All right, boys. Once we get this second hopper up in here, we're gonna have our own maintenance room going. Gonna be pretty nice. Pretty nice, I say. Let's see. Yep, that lines up perfectly. Yeah, today is Star Citizens race event. Thought about checking it out. Probably having something down below, giving some commentary on it, but I wish they allowed that though, you know? But fortunately we can't have that. Can't have two different things running at the same time, unfortunately. We can look at clips all day, but we can't have all that other stuff covering while we're playing a game, because I would definitely like to cover some of that other stuff. But I watch it in my free time. So it's Star Citizen's Gravity Race is happening right now, which is pretty cool. It's with Atmos Sports. And esports won't cover it, you know. Gotta they're actually coming out with some cool stuff. So that's one thing I really like about Star Citizen is even though the devs are missing opportunities, the community is coming up and creating some crazy stuff. So yeah, I definitely can't wait to actually see the new stuff that they got popping off. But yeah, Atmo is definitely one of them. All right, that looks a lot better. So with this, what's this floor? A little too high. All right, put in these other floors real quick. I go destroy this one real quick. Actually, it's probably quicker to do it from the bottom. Or I might make the same mistake I'm doing now. All right. Yeah, a lot of people say that, dude. A lot of people. I was surprised about how many people actually said that exact same statement. That's what got me into it. I was like, yeah, I gotta come try it out then. As I tried out Genshin Impact, it was all right. It was all right, but it seemed it was missing something, a lot of something to be like real with you. But I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. You know, a lot of people get really offensive. Oh, that's good. Yeah, when I was watching it, it reminded me of so you know they got a solo leveling that's coming out, the game. It's in demo right now, but it reminded me of that, how fluent it was to dodge. Wait a minute. I kind of messed up, right? That was jacked up. I guess not. Might have fixed it. Glad, bro. Wait a minute. Right? Yeah. Right. There. Ooh. I'm down. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, now you got 5 days off with nothing but gameplay. Good gameplay, that is. All right, and block this off. Wonder if, yeah, I should be able to, yeah, why not? All right, got that cooking. Let's see. So our mounts, still need to change this up a little bit. How are we gonna drop this down? That's the real question. Let's go get a staircase real quick. We need, let's just bring all this over here. He's still. Boats. Get our boats. So let's get 2 of these. Lock that in. We need a small door. We could make the cell tower, actually, that the guy's asking me for. We need 30 electric components. Do we have enough to make 30? Yeah, we actually have a exactly amount of 30. All right. Small door. Let's see. Hell yeah. Steel wall. Yeah, we might as well take it. And they got a ceiling too. Do I need... Yo, I should have put the floors down there instead of the concrete. Ooh. What if we put the steel floors down here though? Hmm. I think that would be OP-ish. No, but dude, that's crazy though. Yeah, I can't wait to try it out. All right, so we'll go down. Let's see. Actually, I'm stuck. Nah, this won't do it. I have to go down like right here. Unless we make it a long tunnel as well. Yeah, bump it. We'll make it like this. All right, I know how I'm gonna do it, boys. It's like, yo, you doing all this just for that? Yeah, I gotta use concrete somehow. Let's see. Yeah, what if I put windows like right here as you come through, you can just see it in motion. Oh, that'd be so dope. That'd be so dope. I probably wouldn't even make this the final like destination for the hopper, especially if we're going to be creating a mine through here. Oh, like have another connector going through, coming through the hopper here as a adjoining belt. That'd be pretty dope. All right. Yeah, we'll knock out this wall here and then just have another shooting through. That's when we get deeper into mines. I'm not going to worry about it now. This is going to be our final destination for this location. But dude, I ain't gonna lie, you got me wanting to go ahead and switch over, but I'm not. Gotta stay with it. I got you. I'm just thinking about it like, dude, that game looks really good. It looks hella nice. All right. Yeah, I remember when we were watching it on the Steam cuts, and they were showing like the little bit of the gameplay. It looks really nice. I remember seeing that dragon. Yo, that dragon was dope. That's where they got me at, though. I ain't gonna lie. They got me right at that point. All right, so if we put a doorway right here. Yeah, because we're gonna have the stairs coming down this way. We have stairs like this. Oh, we might need 3, honestly. No way. For real? Yo, that dragon was like solid. I mean, it was absolutely good. Yo, fastest way to level up right now. Get those freaking pickaxes and go to work. Don't be afraid throwing a little bit of elbow grease, boys. All right. Almost done with this. All right. Do I have any more floors? Yeah, I do. Okay. Perfect. So I should have made the walls before I created the floors in a cement mixer. All right. Maybe we would go down a little bit more. Let's cover this one up. Do I have any more? Yeah, I got it. More floors. And then we'll start right here. We'll go down and then, yeah. That'll work out perfectly. Maybe we have to go this way a little bit over. That's actually fine. Yeah, because once we start building, everything else is going to be around this area. So we can just go down here, turn on our systems, and then head back up. Yeah, that'll work. The first thing that's going to be here is we got our merger here. And we're going to have an elevator and then start producing everything going down. As I'm put it this way, and it's going to expand out to this way, so we'll have enough room to actually start our mine on this side. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks real nice. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's go grab these real quick. Dump decks. Go ahead and set these bad boys up. Yep. This way. And yep. Yep. And you're gonna actually go the other way. Yep. don't know why I didn't just do it that way. I always mess this up. Yep. And you look this way. All right, cool. Cover this up. Yo, wait a minute. What happened down here? Oh my goodness. Let's check this out real quick. We dropped dirt down here? Or pay dirt down here by chance? Oh man. Hate when that happens. All down. Button it up. All right. Now I think it should look a whole lot better. All right, cool. And put the hopper back. All right. Have it. Um, put the here. Got the doorway. Got these. And we got the walls. Ceiling. Well, I thought that was gonna work. Well, it didn't work. I wanted to. All right. Dude, I bet. All right, so we can walk under here without it, but we can't walk under it with it. This is supposed to be the ceiling. It's crazy. If I put glass there, will it work better? Question, question, question. Or, you know what? Scratch this. I know what I'm gonna do. When in doubt, use a wall. All right, so we'll knock out this wall. Put the door there. Let's cover up the floor real quick. And then we'll put a stairs and then going all the way down. Yep, that's what we'll do. I might even be able to get a third one down here though. Be honest with you guys. I am so tempted to just blow this, but I need all this. I need every bit of this. All right, let's get the stairs. So we're definitely gonna need more than just that one. No, actually, we'll have enough stairs. Then we'll put a platform there, and then we can just turn it around. Have it coming down this way. Yep, we'll be good. That way we don't have to mess with like coming straight down. It was still a good idea, but yeah, if I can't walk through the doorway straight down, there's no reason to have it. All right. So if we put a walking platform right at the bottom of this, that work. What if we use a steel floor? The steel floor might work better. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of room down here. Yeah, we can actually put like lockers and stuff down here to make it look like a maintenance area. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty thick through here. Oh man. But it ain't gonna be bad. It ain't gonna be bad. Just this area, I'm probably gonna spruce up a little bit because it's gonna be like nothing here other than. Let me see. So, yeah. So once we come through here, we can actually just curve it down and come down here and turn this on, and because it's gonna make it a lot easier when the game session is started. Every new game session, you have to turn on the inputs. I don't have to worry about that. And let me see. These things are turning out pretty well. Let me go check on the walls real quick, see how many we have made so far. Oh, lots and lots of walls. I gotta go. All right, we made our 91. Let's put our derricks back real quick, because I need to make a whole bunch of water. Oh, wait a minute. It called. Okay, yeah. We just put this here for now. Let's get these walls up real quick. Extend this area a little bit. Let's see, I think it's probably can do 2 more blocks, maybe. Yeah. All right, let me see. Oh, that next one's gonna go here. You know what? Let's try a steel floor and see if that's gonna work out a lot better. I need something to connect to the stairs so we can curve it. Nope. Get 2 more of those. All right, let's go try this floor out. All right, hopefully this works. Wait a minute, did that just work? Okay, no, we're gonna do the steel though. Let's see. Come on. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't work. Yo, come on. No, it doesn't work. Wait a minute. That's the roof or the floor I got in my hand. That's the floor. Concrete works though. All right, we might stick with concrete though. Yikes. Or was that the block that worked? Oh, concrete floor works. Just saw it. Oh, now it doesn't want to work. Wait a minute. It was the block that worked. I mean, that's not bad. Kind of looks crazy though, honestly. And you're gonna have it something like that. It ain't terrible, but I really don't like the way it looks. Must be storming outside. Yeah, awfully dark. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but I just hate a huge blockage right there. I would definitely love that if I could, you know what? Maybe I can, now that I got this out. Smooth brain. Smooth brain. All right, cool. So we'll put the walls up beside here. We don't need the guardrails really on that side anyway. I can take that floor back. Look at the door. Doesn't look too bad. Clear some of this up. So my plan is to have a light like right here, a wall light. We'll see how that goes. We'll just put boxes and stuff back here. Make it look somewhat neat. All right. Cover this up. Wrong material. Let's make sure to remove this. So should I close off the wall here or have it actually extended out? Let's see. If I was to do this. Can I even walk through this? Oh. Okay, I can't walk through it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wish the camera like actually focus in a little bit better on the player and not actually peek through the walls. But I mean, that's probably going to come in time though. And maybe I should extend this out. This kind of feels cramped a little bit. Yeah, let's extend it out. We're actually going to bring it down to this wall here. It just feels a little too cramped coming down the stairs. Y'all thought I was kidding when I say we're probably never going to see the daylight again. Oh, man. We will. We will. We still got to bring a truckload outside and dump it real quick. Then we're going to put up the cell tower today also. Please get one of these missions done. Huh. Like they're opening up a new MOS in the army. That's pretty dope. Like everybody's getting real in touch with the drone side of things. I remember I was at the what close to the end of my tour and they was talking about the 29 whiskeys, I want to say they were electronic warfare operators and all. Might not be 29 series, but that's pretty dope though. They're coming out with a lot of stuff. All right. Just about there. Boom. All right. Let's go ahead and add in the floors. And get the walls up. Yeah, I thought it was only going to be like 2 high. I didn't think it was going to be 3 blocks high, which is a game changer, to say the least. I ain't gonna lie, this makes me feel like an absolute giant. All right, cool. Yeah, that didn't take so long. That didn't take so long at all. And what we can do is we'll put a light up here, so kind of make it look like it's worth something. But yeah. All right, cool. Looks so much better. All right, now we can finish. You need Chang Li? Who's Chang Li? All right, let's take this outside real quick. Oh, you said you need her like you didn't have her already. Yeah? That's what I was wondering. I was like, huh? We'll drop this on the side of here. Hopefully we won't make too much of a mess. I can't wait till foliage come in and all this. Oh! All right, here we go, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have her. I got you. I got you. I thought you had her. Got busy looking at chat, boys. Oh my god. Y'all know what that means, right? Yikes. All right, this goes back to 0. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Can you turn this back over? No, mom calls. Yo, it's so much happening right now. All right. We're gonna have to put this back in the pocket. All right, give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh man, we messed up the pathway. I wish, right, that whatever I paved stayed paved. This is another thing I'm kind of dreading. All right, so let's get the vehicle back in our inventory. Yikes. All right, we'll just leave it down here. And that hurts. Our perfect driveway is no longer perfect. Yikes. I got any asphalt? Nah, this is all dirt. That's fine. We'll redo it. We'll redo it in no time. Let's see if they drop that back down for me. All right, I'm gonna go backwards down this bad boy. Yo, what is wrong with me today? I can't drive. Just got all types of issues today. Saturday is like Sunday right now for me. All right. Here. All right. So we should have this bad boy ready to go. Yeah, this thing looks legit. All right. That looks really good. Let's finish up on this. All right. There you go, around this way. And yeah, I know. I'm limited on how much room I got. Let's look at this. It's pretty good, actually. Alright, this is gonna be a little risky, but this is why we get paid the big bucks. Go ahead and have this app ready so I can open the gate. All right, where was I? All right. Yeah, I feel real discombobulated today. Oh, why? It's like a lot of stuff is happening all at once for me. Got a whole bunch of stuff in real life happening right now, and a lot of stuff in this gaming right now that's happening. My multitasking skills have dropped dramatically. All right. All right. Hey, Ma. Hello? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about this again. My apologies. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. All right, guys, I'm back. Give me 1 second. Hey, you mean you had time to relax all day? All day? All right, go and get you a break. Walking around all day, though. Guys, I'm finally getting settled in. I am sorry. A lot of stuff going on today. But we're getting it sorted, so we'll be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You know what? We'll just put you right here. I think that'd be fine. All right. We're back. We're back at it. Now I kind of forgot what I was gonna do. What were we? Yeah, we had the corridor, which, okay. All right. Back up a little bit. Yeah, I thought I was gonna touch that. So yeah, we're in some very tight quarters right now. Very, very tight quarters. But we should be able to get a lot of this. already can tell you're going to be addicted. I can already tell. They're in the freezer if you're looking for the pops. I don't know if they're frozen yet though. Can I have one? Are they frozen? They like semi-frozen. Plushy. Oh, okay. Okay. You feel like she... Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, yours got more juice in it. I had to. Yep. But now they was gonna end up on the floor. Why did? I thought. Oh my god. That one. Yeah, ain't bad. It is sour though. Yeah, it's sour. Got no taste buds, that's why. Wow. Still speaking facts though. Yo, you gonna get her? Watch. How do you unlock her though? Does it tell you how you unlock her? Let's see, we might actually just use a pickaxe for the rest of this. Get that fine tuning going. Yeah, I cannot hit none of this. There we go. Oh, RNG, huh? Well, I already know I'm probably out. I already know it. I have no RNG. All right, put it this way. Way. And put a standard floor right here. My RNG is, I got terrible luck. All right. All right, let's move this out the way. Oh yeah, we got a lot of digging to do. What happened? What you do? Sorry guys, I know it looks like I'm fumbling, which I am because I got a lot of stuff in my hand. I am fumbling big time. All right, so you can close this. How far out am I put this actually? Gonna put another crate here. then curve it there. That way I can actually get up on top of this. Oh, does it still do a combo counter even though you switch characters? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. That's still pretty dope though. Yeah, that's still pretty dope. All right, we're gonna fill some of this up at the front. Still pretty far away. Oh snap, I just thought about this. Let's do it this way. This is what I was worried about. All right, we should be good here. We could put another one here. Nah, you know what? Because we're gonna have to dig straight down. We'll just go up a little bit. All right. We're gonna have to dig a lot deeper. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's way better. Let's see. Right here, maybe? Yeah. That's a lot better. Second. Well, hello there. I should check my friends list. I was gonna ask you what you thought of. I might have to hit him up later because I'm streaming right now. That's gonna take a lot to rate. Oh, he cares about you too? Yeah, you're hooked. You're gone, my friend. Wait a minute. Now that I look at this, we might curve it right here. Right? Or we can have the two like this. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. You're officially you're officially gone, man. Guys, take note. This is the last time you're gonna hear from Loco. Today would be the last time. That he's done. He's gone, chat. Got it. We're making it up. This time we gotta make sure that we don't turn over the truck. Let me make this look welcoming. Oh. All right. I don't look half bad. All right. Let's chip away at this some. And this here. Let's spink our gates. Yep. Anchor that way. All right. Let's get this bad boy on up. Yo, you gotta send some more photos. Wait. All right, guys, my full concentration is back now. So, turn it over. All right, perfect. I'm fully here. We're gonna move the truck also. Man, that was actually pretty good. All right, back the truck up on over here. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm the daddy. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta be a little bit more precise with this, or I might send myself flying. Oh my goodness, you got some of those? Yeah, I like that. I'd try a piece. I don't want the whole thing. Can I just have one? Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I think they made about where to go. Both these. Hmm? Mm-hmm. A little bit more fudged, but yeah. Yeah, how are we looking down here? We can just tear this whole thing down. Oh yeah, that did a really good job. Gonna connect this soon enough. Right? Put in our crate. Yep. Yep. Alright, we are out. Let's go ahead and buy some more. Probably gonna get about I thought they were called drop decks. Let's just look at deck. Oh, dump decks. That's what they're called. Yeah, 31 will work. You know what? Because we are only going to run one belt, I should have these like going in and out like this. Now that I think of it. I gotta see where the line is going to run at though. Let's get some straights real quick. Hey kiddo, can I have another one of those? Them things good. Can I have another one? That's actually pretty good. That was surprising. What's up? Why you smiling? Hey, you chose one. Oh. Hey, you picked this one out pretty good. My part. Yeah, I might have to pick these up. I might have to get some more. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have some lefts too. Put this down. Oh crap. What's her damage percentage? Like for her strongest attack. Alright, we're gonna bring these bad boys out. Try that straight 2 meter and see how it looks. Alright, let's go with the 4. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We can put a right. We might need a 3. I think that 3 would do really well. I think that 3 would be way better than a 4. Great. So let me see. Once it comes out to here, where's the doorway at? Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with the 3 straight. Do I have one of those in? Let's take this down. I don't know if I have a straight 3 meters. You didn't want it? I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was really fudgy. Okay. Yeah, I think it is marshmallow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So we don't get the, actually let's try a 2 out, because the 2 might actually do it as well, because with the right it does come out 1 meter and then turn. So we'll try the 2. Let's try the, yeah, okay, that works, that works, that works perfect. Ooh. I need to open up this side. You got the milk, or you need me to open it? Okay. All right, let's see. Bring these bad boys down. And like we got a little bit of pay dirt right there too. All right. So it's a little bit more. Gonna bring this one out 2 meters as well. What was that? Oh, that's the wrong one. All right. There we go. All right, let's take this down. They got a couple more things to dig up. And this bad boy up. Now I need to open it up. Oh, this side. All right. Ooh. Let's move the truck, and then we'll reposition our excavator, and then we'll be good to have this side. Then we can start building up on the factory. This is the only thing that required a little bit of digging. We're going to save the rest of this in the truck for using to see if our factory actually works and how well it's going to work. this and it. Let's see. So, put it. Gotta go find my merger real quick. Doors. Let's see if I'm gonna put one right here or not. No, we're not. All right, let's go check what we got in the Connex real quick. Oh, I didn't check levels, but yeah, I didn't check the levels out, but I saw how easily you're able to like put like some huge damage numbers on them when you did the special. Okay, we got the splitter. We're gonna need 2 of those. For sure I had a merger. All right, let's check. Merger. All right, so wait a minute. Forgot how to flip it. Oh crap, I forgot to flip it. Wait a minute, let me hit F3 real quick because I totally forgot to flip it. Oh man, I forgot. What was the button? Yikes. Oh no, I forgot the button. I could do this. It still go that way, right? No, it goes this way. All right, right, let me look at controls real quick because I definitely forgot it. All right, controls. Character. Man, I forgot it. Let's see. That's, oh, this ain't any other stuff that I need. Hold on. Let me put a straight on this real quick. We're gonna put a 2 meter straight. Now, will this work? What? All right. Perhaps. Like Parcel Simulator had this so much better. All right, what if we do this way? All right, see, that's what kind of what I want. I wanted to. Uh. Oh, this is so difficult. So if this in, this is out, right? All right, cool. Ew. All right. So in theory, I have to go just a little bit to the right. Let's see. All right, and we got a left. Not cool. All right, so we got to push this over some more. Bro, what is going on? Right. Go. I might have did this wrong. Let's see. All right. Other one would go this. And we're gonna make some changes. All right. Bring these bad boys up. Yeah, I don't know why I feel so discombobulated right now. It's kind of scary. I feel like a tad bit off, but I don't know why. Yo, for reals? I hate the way this stuff breaks apart sometimes. All right, there we go. I need to knock down this wall. Actually, nah. So I'm gonna keep it underground until we put the elevator up and then run it that way. That's what I was thinking is we don't really need to, you know what? Let's just do it. We can rock with it. I mean, it'll look nice. So we redo it all over again. How was it? Oh yeah, you chilling for real, huh? Oh my goodness. Now all you're doing is eating. Oh wait, it's not milking cookies, it's cookies and milk now. Cause you got so much more cookies crumbles than, yeah. Gonna look nice. Sad news is once we curve this, because we're gonna have it all the way to here, and then what's the first thing we're gonna put up? Let's grab the elevator. It'd be the cold screen, right? Then it'll be the trommel. You guys down. Thank you. Be the cold screen. We're gonna have to have a little bit elevated. Just a tad bit elevated. There go cold screen, followed by a right angle, then a trommel. Be here. And we'll have a up on it. It'll be pushed farther down. Like right around this area. Yep, we're gonna use the excavator for all this. I am not gonna do this by hand. All right. All right, excavator. Let's get to it. We got a job to do. Rolling, rolling. Because we're gonna need as much space as we can get in here. When I first measured this up, it didn't look so hot, but I think we can pull it off. I am more than sure I can pull this off. Let's hop out real quick. More than sure, boys. More than sure. Oh my goodness, I'm right under the scalpel, Nina. Yeah, I am. Maybe we should have did this on the other side. Yeah. Crank it down, in. I'm gonna knock this out by hand real quick. Disappear. Got that. I mean, you get some drain light, man. I'm about to just blast this. Yep, let's get some drain light. You're just gonna blast it. And of course I have none on me. And I put the drain pipe. Oh yeah, this is the new stuff, guys, right here. This is all the new stuff that's going in today. Yeah, you guys can see, like, it's gonna be pretty crazy to get all this set up. I did have the basic factory done, but yeah, I'm not sure. Let's get 181 of those. All right, where'd that little piece go? Let's just blast this whole side and see if that works. Did it get rid of it? Yeah, it got rid of it. Yeah, I hate to lose blasted rock. We need every bit of it. Now more than ever. Yep, I ain't even gonna deal with this, bro. I'm just gonna blast and go. All right. So what I actually thought about doing is actually putting a splitter up also, because some of that pay dirt, well, not even pay dirt. You know what? Bump it. Don't even. I didn't even say anything, guys. You know what? We didn't even talk about splitters today. All right. You here? All right. This is what I need the machines for. Just go ahead and take you out real quick. Gonna look real nice. Their pay dirt falling down. All right. Truck is full. Take a look. Oh yeah, that looks a way much better. We can actually pour these, and it's now we can save all that for later. Ouch, come up, now. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right. Good. Extend this out. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Guess I don't have my explosions ready. Alright, cool. I was able to get rid of it. Alright, let's get some walls going. This here. And we curve this around. Was it right? Alright, perfect. I think I can put a straight 6 on this. I think. Let's hit the truck real quick. Give me some time to think. My goodness, I hate this. Hey, there it is. And we'll have a wall going on that side as well. Right. Oh yeah, this thing's definitely gonna have to come back a little bit. But Spark definitely got this bad boy rolling. Over here. Or we don't even put these drop decks in, at least for the belt wise. And we just leave this here. That way we can actually circle back this way. Yeah, let's do that. I was doing it for aesthetics, but who cares about the aesthetics right now? We definitely need to see if this is gonna work. Plus we got a maintenance tunnel anyway. Oh. Let's move you out the way. All right. Yeah. This is already looking really good. All right. Close this off. Not this though. And that goes there. I'm gonna close this off. All right, and then we'll dig the rest of this up. I need to that out. So elevator is gonna go here, per se. I gotta be a little careful how I'm gonna do this. Time to do some digging, boys. Just gonna check it out, see how we look. Oh yeah, laid that out real nice. Oh yeah, perfect. So pretty much everything else is going to be handled above ground. This was the only section that needed to be aired out a little bit underneath the floorboard, but you're rocking now. It did take a bit of time to get all this in place, about 5 hours. So, but we did a lot. We did a lot. It wasn't a little bit by any means. Everything had its own little challenge, but we're definitely able to knock a lot of what we had to do today down. I'm glad I did start extending this like last week, because that was what I would be doing today, actually extending what we had from the old factory. So you guys can see where I kind of extended this at. So it started about right here because it used to be closed off right here, and we had our huge factory like circled. It was probably about 10 to 15 square cubic square. Yeah, I'd say about, actually probably more, about 20. But yeah, it went from pretty much that wall to here, basically. Yeah, it was pretty thick. But we were able to snake it around and still produce like a good quality of things from it. But this is our actual extended area here. You can kind of see where the walls are a little bit lower and things like that. That's when I first started. I actually started from the top down. That's why I said I'm gonna have a huge problem, which why I created this at first, because what I was going to do is go up here and start changing and going up this way, and then start working my way back down. But I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and put in a new factory first, and then worry about the rest of the warehouse. But yeah, we got our emergency not emergency, our maintenance tunnel here. So yeah, next we got to get in the lights and the pylons. We're gonna put in wall pylons here. But yeah, we were able to knock out a lot in such a little time. Well, 5 hours, that ain't really a little time, but we were able to knock it out, which I'm pretty excited about. I do want to at least get one of the factories up and running to make sure that we were able to knock it down. Like I said, it's going to be a 12-hour stream today, guys. I'm going to be here for a while. YouTube might cut the feed, but for you guys who are on the Twitch and the Kick side, you guys will be able to view everything. And if you are on the YouTube side, guys, thank you so much for watching. I know YouTube is more oriented towards small videos, about 30 minutes long. Definitely appreciate you guys tuning in to the stream. All right. Yeah. This actually looks pretty good. Looks really good. And for my Kick and Twitch guys, you already know, guys, we stay here long hours. All right, we put in that work, but I appreciate you guys watching too. All right, let's go move this bad boy back to this garage area. All right, so this is another thing I've been thinking about, is actually putting in a garage, like a real garage. That means garage doors and everything, with the large doors here. Right now I can't put it in because the way it positioned itself, it looks kind of crazy, but yeah, we'll work on that later. All right, so let's check out this little situation we got here. All right, so I know I don't have a straight 6. Let me see how this is gonna look. Oh yeah, that did really well, actually. Now, one thing I was thinking is if I should curve it again. That way, when we did put in the elevator, because the strange thing is about elevators are, like, you see how if it wants to go that way, I have to put it up this way, which is perfect for this. Let me see. Actually, really good for a higher cold screen is up. And we'll get a straight 4. And we'll put a right. See, I might be able to put in a floor. Get a right going. And we might be able to put in a floor. Let's go ahead and try it out. Oh yeah, that'll work perfectly. All right. And put our first storage here. That'll be for everything that's coal. Bring these things back. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty, boys. Now comes the time where the thing comes to work. You need a up 4, then a trommel. You got our trommel. From the trommel, we need a sluice box, but we need enough room so we can run our pipes there as well. So let's see how this trommel is going to look once we put it up. So up 4 and then our trommel. And our trommel. Well, we're gonna have to extend it out a little bit, about right here. That's about another straight 4, right? And another right. All right, so this is where it's gonna get a little redunculous at. I should be able to fit a pipe through here, and that can connect to our sluice, which is going to require up 2. And let's put it up, and then we'll get the sluice box. Oh, we got to move our truck. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about, our spacing. I was going to extend this wall out, but I'm going to try my curve feature that I did the first time. I was originally trying to remember how I had it. Oh, this ain't going to work. I'm trying to remember for trommel. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's take this out. This is gonna be perfect. I remember now. Don't need this. Don't even need that. Where's my... Oh. All right. See. Oh, this is gonna go to the coal string. Coal is gonna come through here. Gonna get dished out. Everything else is gonna go here. So that's gonna get broken down. Then we're gonna put it into the screen shaker. That's gonna require another up. And we have our screen shaker. Let's go grab it from here. So we got screen shaker, and then we got, wait a minute. We can bring the pipe through here, water pipe. I need to put a right angle on this. Right? No, no, I do need to break this down. Okay, wait a minute. I just remember doing it different last time. All right. Yep, so we need it up and then we need it straight. I kind of remember what was going on now. Straight. And then trommel. All right. And we had our sluice connected here. We might run our water underground. We might run it underground. See something. We were to run sluice like how we just had it. Check it out. You can run the water underground, which would be sick, I feel. I didn't think that out through. Yeah. And we can put another up on this. What could I put here? I can put those corner pieces. That'll look dope. Because I'm trying to see how can I do it to where I can get the water. So water comes in here from one of the pipes. And then I'm gonna need gold and diamond. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. All right, so let's go ahead and put our storage here. I know exactly how I'm gonna rock this. All right. I need a right. Have any more rights? Do. And I'm gonna need our new boy now. The new. Is it the high temp or is it? Let me see. Is it the high temp? Ah, I just need the normal smelter. All right. Where's the smelter at? Did I not buy it? Need 3 of those. Because what it's going to take is going to take silicone and the what's name ore. You know what? Because I just forgot about something. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, boys. Watch this cheeky setup here. All right, we're gonna put a sail point. It's always so huge, man. Why? He's so big. All right, we'll put a sail point right there, and all the dirt and the dirt is just get immediately sold. All right, so we can just cover this up. I'm gonna put these corners on these. All right. Yeah, my biggest issue is trying to figure out how to get gold and silicone from this to the other parts. Wait a minute, was this a wash plant? Or okay, it's a solution. All right. That's my biggest ordeal right now. How to rework that. Because let's see. We can do the wash plant, right? And it just brings all the gore, I mean the gold, the silicone out. A second. Yeah, let's use a wash plant instead of the sluice. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. I closed the hole that I was easily able to jump through. Alright, here it is. Maybe this wasn't it. Alright, so let's put a wash plant. I know we got one because I just had it. What did I do with you guys? Okay, wash plant right here. All right. Wait a minute. What? All right, wash plant. There we go. And so what this is going to do, right? Because I'm going to put it down on this. Yeah, I think this is going to work nice. That. Okay, I thought I saw something. Sorry, guys. All right, back to it. Back to the lab again. I'm gonna throw up a right angle. Actually, we're gonna have to bring it down a little bit. So I need a down. Got a up, we got a right. Don't have a down yet. Yo, if I could put a floor down there too. Aw, double decker. All right, so let's get our down. Do we have any downs? Just a one. Fine. that piece right there. Nice. All right, it done brought me to this point. We're using Draymite, boys. Booms. Galore. All right, where was I? So, this is how we're gonna do it. I think this is gonna work out fairly well. I actually just tear down this wall too. I got just don't tear nothing down I need. All right. So we're gonna need a right here. Actually, two rights. I have two rights. I do. I got three of those bad boys. Okay. I'm totally messed with it. That's a left. Oh, I need a left. We got 6 of those bad boys. Let's go. And we need another left. Oh, actually. All right, so it's going to bring down dirt and all the rest of the stuff. All right. So I could put a smelter, put up on maybe. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Let's open this up real quick. Let's see. I want to see how this is going to work. We can put up an elevator right here, right? Gotta make sure it's going the right way. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, going out that way. And we'll put the smelter here. I have to put the smelter back some more. That thing is huge, brother. Holy moly, that thing's huge. What if I put it up here? Do something like that. This could work. Like, this could definitely work. It's tearing up my scaffold. Son of a gun, why are you so big? Holy crap, yo. I mean, if I can move it like an inch over, it'd be perfect. This thing is humongous. Like, look how much room I have. I won't have any room, honestly. Hell, I spoiled that plan. Wait a minute, what's the difference between the trommel and the watch plant, though? Hold on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm tracking. I'm tracking like a tank now. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right. Yo, that thing is huge, though. I don't like that smelter, boys. I don't like that smelter. It takes up too much space. All right, so if I was to put it up here, it'll come out to about right here. It's because of this is in the way. All right, let's go park this out of the way. So I was thinking, what if I did it the opposite way? Put it right here, right? So instead of a right, we put a left. Or storage. I could put this here. Right here. You could try it for it right there. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, talk to me now. Let's see, we got the left, and I need a right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got something here, boys. Got an elevator. A storage. It'd still be too close. This thing is just fat, bro. It's just super fat. Holy crap, man. All right, so that won't work. We could put it here. Have it going like that. That could work. Only issue is it's so close to the trommel. Being to the hoppers. It's really close to the hoppers. But it is a factory, so. Factory warehouse. Alright. Need to eat right. Need to go down by one. Is that a 2? Let me see if I got a 1. No, I don't have one over here. Down 4x4. All right, we'll drop one more down. We'll drop it down once more. Dude, it takes up a lot of space though. Holy crap. Man, what am I doing? Oh. If I go up with it, I can just put it right where I'm at. Let's see. Oh, many ways to do this. Only thing is, I don't want to block this whole entire area, but I may have to. So. And you know what's crazy? This is just for a normal smelter, though. This ain't even for the other one. All right. We put that there. And throw a up on it. Got a little bit of room space. Yeah, just a little bit. Holy moly. Talking about issues. So let's look at the smelter real quick. We still got to do its production line for everything else. Oh my god, bro. I didn't make this thing so fat, bro. It's definitely not meant for the outdoors. Let me just say, it's definitely not meant for the outdoors. All right, if we did it this way, we'd be really close to the pipes. All right. And storage. Let's see. That would be the storage. So wait a minute. Sure. So wash rack. I have that going. Let's cover up the floors real quick. I had the floors. Oh man, where did I put the floors at? Did I run out of the? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, tripping, man. All right. So be so. Yeah, because some of this stuff is going to go up, right? I'm going to have some of it going like right across. I'm going to bring it up. So I want to put another angle on here. And then what was it that we needed after this? Once we got the hot metal, hot iron and hot, I mean, not hot iron, hot gold and okay. So we need the bar roller. So we can make gold and we can make silicon bars. All right, so let's see. We can pick up our bar rope quick. See how thick this thing is. All right. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. All right. And then we put it in storage. Let's see. We have enough space for storage. Yeah, we cut it like right at the edge. The only thing is, I'm not sure what the dirt is going to do. Or the diamonds. Hopefully it like holds all of that, so then I can put those in its own separate thing. Because I don't know if I connect the wash plant to a sluice and then go that way with it. Don't know that yet. But for the majority of the part, we actually got this already settled. I am tempted to run it like all the way across here so we can have storages just about up here, but nah, we're not gonna rock that. Not gonna look pretty from the start. It's definitely not gonna look pretty. Right. We could also bring the coal here and brought this up to this storage as well. But nah. All right, so now we need another elevation for the screen shaker. And let's remember what the screen shaker does. And all right. I wonder. Then we need the cone crusher, right? No, we need the jaw crusher and then the cone. All right, so let's get the jaw. Cone. Man, let me just remember this. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we need the jaw first. On. Oh yeah, this thing brings it down super low. And we gotta buy it up. Can I buy it up? Oh no, I just put the down in its place. All right. That's the cone. Need the jaw. All right, then what we're gonna do, we're gonna curve it right back into itself. Oh, wait a minute, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Hold tight, boys. This is where gravel is different at. So let's go to production real quick. So right after we get the jaw crusher, that's where we get, or no, it's the froth. So once we get the froth, that's where everything else gets a little bit crazy at. Yeah. All right. Because that's what takes the gravel. So we need a splitter at, no, because I'm not even going to deal with asphalt. No, but I'm going to need it. Yep. We're going to split it right after the cone crusher. Yeah. We're going to split it. All right. What you guys working on? Matter of fact, we need to load this up anyway just to see how it's going to work. All right. Because what I'm afraid is this storage is not going to take everything. It's going to spit the dirt right back out. It might spit everything out and go to a Dark Right sale. That's why I don't want to keep this here. I actually want to put a sell point somewhere. Because I don't know if it can hold multiple things at once. Don't know. But we're going to give it a test in a little bit. All right, let's take everything out of this. Go ahead and break this bad boy down. Like I said, we're going to be using everything today, boys. This whole site right here is going to be a factory. Fully automated from what it tells me. He automated, so let's throw the sluice back. All right. Need as many ups as we can get. All right, there's the splitter. Yeah, we're gonna need an elevator. All right, we're actually gonna upgrade our pylons to the 5400 instead of messing with the 36. I need to put you on the ore side. The lights. And then it power cables we can keep. We're just gonna get all the extra stuff out of here. Detonators, metal analyzer. I don't need any of that yet. Let's go put the ore up. Don't need this either. All right, let's get all the good stuff. We're gonna need this. All right. Yeah. And complete factory breakdown today. Y'all believe this? What a day. I kind of dread it today happening, but it needed to happen. It definitely needed to happen. All right, so got a lot more wish. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually extend this out all the way down there as well. We're gonna turn this the other way and bring this here, so I have a lot more room for my vehicles to like pass through. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna put on the left. All right, so where's the storage? There we go. Oh, I think I needed the right. My bad. Yeah, I need the right. All right. And if I could make these parts, I would definitely make them like without a moment's notice. I think that's probably going to be something that comes up in the future where we be able to like make our own parts and stuff. I can't wait for that to happen. That's going to be pretty dope. Oh no. Can we scoot it over one without running to the give me a bob here? See, do we got it straight? All right, cool. I like my scaffolding. I really like my scaffold. All right. Yeah. Continuing on. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. Oh my god. All right. So next comes another up with a jaw crusher. We need to put it straight on this also. I don't have a straight. I need a 4-meter straight. And now we can throw in a jaw crusher. followed by a right angle. Wait a minute, it doesn't right angle down there? It did. I might be tripping. Let's see. That's a cone actually. Okay, I guess it shoots straight gravel. All right, cool. And our frost. This is where it's gonna get a little bit hairy at. Oh no, I need to find a splitter. So let's make a right. And we're gonna put the splitter on. All right. This is going to be for the froth. Now I need another splitter. Take this. Sounds like another storm is coming in. Going. All right, so we got to have a splitter for the frost, which is going to be pretty interesting. Let's see. Let's get another splitter. And then we'll put a right. And that wasn't a splitter. Oh, it was a splitter. It was a straight. No, that was the splitter. All right. All right, so some of that gravel we're going to keep, and some of it is going to get processed. So let me see how this works. Wait a minute, no, I'm doing this wrong. Doing this wrong. Let's see, metal. Okay. Okay, I kind of get it. Kind of get it. All right. But what I don't get, okay, this is what I don't get, right? Oh, okay, it does aluminum. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Okay, so let's get the metal sorter on this bad boy, but we're gonna put an up on it because I have a feeling. All right, metal sorter, where are you at? It's the sorter. Oh no, that's the sorter. So we need a straight on this bad boy. Kind of looks like the screen shaker almost. We need a straight 4. Now we can put this bad boy on here. We could put a left and bring it down this way, but then we have to put another left, then another left, and then another left. And I think it would stake out too far. Yeah, it would. It would. So we're gonna put it right. And then another right. I got another. I don't have another right. So this is where the aluminum and everything comes out at. Actually, I might not need it. Let me see. Move all of this real quick. Let's move all of this. We can throw it up in there. No. There are all the materials there. Props and stuff over here. That. Gray might. All right, cool. All right. So I'm gonna break this bad boy down. Oh, it's so quiet, man. It is so quiet. Kind of like it that way. Put water over here too. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I didn't get something back from tearing that down. We supposed to have like an iron or something, but we actually didn't get that back. We got 0 turn. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have this bad boy coming out to the left. Did we put a splitter on it? We did put a splitter. Oh yeah, I put a splitter. Hey, that was wicked. All right, so you put a left, 2 lefts, then another left. Maybe it was a good time to actually grab the floors. Dash this bad boy back up. All right. Now, since that is getting separated, we could put the high pressure on here now. Got not out of the high pressure? Did not pick it up? Oh no, we didn't. High temp. Let's see how big this thing is. Holy moly, that thing is huge. You know what? Good thing we got space. All right. So now we got the high pressure on there. And then we need another rod roller. Oh, holy, these things are huge. I didn't think they were that big. Yo. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Oh, this is where I separate them. So we got rod roller, we got a bloom roller. Yeah, I need to separate these. Okay. This has gotten really interesting. We might take this upstairs. We gotta put an elevator on that. This is what the second area might be working on. Actually, take this down. All right. Now we need a splitter. Hold on, maybe not. Now we need a splitter. Holy crap. Okay. I might need a straight through here. Yep. Followed by a right. I have a right. Actually looks pretty sick though. I already used this. Hold up. Wait a minute, dude. Ooh, what if we turn this into, instead of a scaffold? Okay. Get another floor. Now we need to actually bring this down though. Doesn't need to go up, it needs to come down by one. And to the right. Us. My overall plan is actually get both of these over this way. But I don't like the way it's splitting. Because then I gotta put another piece here. Could have both of them going under the scaffolding. And then I could put it down. See. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Like if I can get these things stored like right here, like this whole area right here is storage, that'd be dope. The possibility is there, but it ain't easy. Oh, let me not say that. Sorry. All right. So I know I want the next one to come over this way. Oh, let's get some straights. Probably gonna try the 6 meter. Let's try the 6 out and see how that looks. And we're gonna put a rate on this. Or wait a minute. Be a left, I bet. Let's come out one. Like a 1 straight. Or 2, yeah. Now we're throwing that. Then we can put another splitter. Here. All about right. You have a left by chance? No left. No left. All right. I had to go back just a tad bit though. Yeah. Gonna have to bring it back. Because if I can ride it like right near the scaffolding, that'll be dope. Alright. I'm back just a tad bit. let's see. All right, we'll throw that there. All right, we're gonna have one of those slow down ones. Like, let's see, something like this might work. What y'all think? Nope, nope. 8x6 probably work. Or we could do, yeah, let's try this 6. We do 4 to 6. Oh yeah, yeah, that works perfectly. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta move this over. And no collisions either, which is really nice. I don't want it too close to the door, so let's see about a left. Do we have any more lefts? Don't, but we can make do. And this is going to be a down by 6. Oh no, we might run out of room. Unless we start it like right here and go straight down. I don't want it to be like right on top of the door. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something. Oh, we got this I could use. Offsets. We need offset right though, right? Just thought about that. I rarely use it, so I don't really think about it as much. There we go. That's pretty long though. Can we use a down by 4x4? Got 2 of those. Just extends out too long. All right. Go right. Then Speedy Gonzalez down. We still won't have enough. Man, I think it would have been dope if we were actually able to do this. It would have been really dope. Let's see. What if we ran that other one straight through here, right? Eat the splitter. So what if I put a left and then a right and then nah, that wouldn't either. Because I know we need rolls more than anything because we use a lot of rolls. Oh, I thought I almost messed up. You use a lot of rolls for our gears and bearings. Yeah, we steel rods. So we definitely need the rollers a lot more than we need the other two. This is my only issue right here, though. How are we gonna get this bad boy to work? Let's do immediate down. Get down. And got any other downs? Check. Wait a minute. Down by 6s are pretty. That's pretty well, though. Could you run it down like the others, then turn into storage? Yeah, I'm trying to get this storage to be here, but I don't want it close to the doorway. So what I was thinking is about putting a left and a right and then another down. But see, like this, and then but it takes up so much space. Yeah, it'll be pushing that through the wall. And the offset was way too long. Oh, I think I know the problem. I know the problem. I see it down too. It would have worked if this wasn't protruding out farther. Its grid is one track off. Yeah, this one protrudes a little bit longer, and it's due to how I got this set up for the splitter. That's what it is. See something. So what if I change the splitter, right? I put a left and a right. Or I put a left, working around the same location area. That wouldn't work though. Not work. Splitter and other splitters right here. That's why I was thinking about doing is curving this way, but it's just gonna run straight up into the smelter. You know what's crazy? I don't even know if all this is gonna work yet. This is the crazy part about it. I'm not even sure all this is gonna work. Let's see. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do something. All right. And I wonder, nope, they're two different links. Crap. I don't know if you guys knew what I was about to do. I was going to merge this, but they're two different links. They can't be merged. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work either. All right, I'm just going to run it straight down. Oh, man, it's going to be... It might not run into the door. It might actually run short. Let's see. Need another down. It might run short. That's best case scenario. We might be overthinking this. All right, let's get our storage. We might be overthinking this. Yeah, okay. It didn't hit the door. Okay, I was overthinking it. That's me. Yeah, that's me, guys. All right, so now we gotta finish up on this bad boy. Let's see. Dude, this is gonna require a lot of power. See, some things ain't connected because it's only just showing like separate kilowatts loads. We have no power connected to these belts yet. All right. we're gonna break some power lines. I mean pylons today. Not worried about the oil yet. All right. Smelter. Right. Think I can go ahead and put the smelter down. Think I can put the smelter here. All right. All right, so we got the smelter down. Oh, that's close. Oh no, I can't put the smelter here. Give me the crickets. Yeah, I might have to change scaffolds then. Change the position of them. Yeah, that was perfect though. That was so perfect. Man. Everything was so perfect. Yeah, because it's gonna just run straight into this. All right. Time to break down. Look at this again. I could probably put a tube out. Let's see. Do I have a 2 meter straight? This down. That's right. What if we put it up there now? How would it look? Yeah, I could curve that no matter what. So I just don't want it to involve the belt. Yeah, it's all up in the belt's way. All right. I thought I almost had an earthquake outside right then. All right, what if we put it right here? Up. Okay, it's going straight through the floor. Man, I'm telling you, it feels like an earthquake outside. Kiddo, is it shaking to you? Oh, okay. Guess that's going crazy. I think I'm going crazy then. Huh? Sierra. Crying like that. Why should who crying though? My ears are messed up. You sure they ain't on your tablet? Dude, the walls are super thin. Trying to move. It's way too thin for my liking. All right. Let's see. Need a straight. Okay, like yeah, well that ain't that. I don't cry no more. Talking about. We'll get 2 of these. We don't cry. Put it right here. I can't even put it right there. I'm crying right now. Hold on. Try some, boys. Let me milky magnesium. All right. Hear me out. If we could do it right here, that would have been perfect. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Oh, brother. All right. So let's go for that straight I was gonna put out. We're gonna try the 6 meter and then we're gonna try the 8 meter. Here's the 6. All right, how we looking on this? Yeah, it still comes towards the belt. Yeah, let's try the 8. All right, so this ain't bad. This ain't bad. It's just coming through the conveyor. I mean, through the scaffold. Which we can curve the scaffold. That ain't bad. It's not bad at all. All right. I hate to actually have to curve it, but better that we do it and or we don't do it and need it and do it and we don't need it. All right, so let's go ahead and curve this and oh. That don't look half bad. Check it out from a distance. All right, next problem. The next problem. This bad boy. All this got to have some water run into it too. Not this per se, but some of it. Gonna need water. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do before. We're gonna knock this down and we're gonna run it across. So we need ups. You take 2 of those. So we don't even need that long. We do it like we do in Parcel Simulator. A short up, put a straight, probably a 4 meter, and then a down. Short down. And up straight, then down, followed by that. Okay, we rocking. Rocking. This can come back. Actually, don't need that there. Just put this here. And pretty much do the same thing we just did. The up, straight, and down. We need a longer straight though. 4 meter up. Or 4x4. Wait a minute. Did I just buy it down? Did. You don't even need a straight meat. Yeah. Wait a second. Here we go. I was looking for that bad boy too. I'll throw it right on that bad boy. That's the left. Trust me, I'll work on this more offline. But for it being online, yeah, we're good. We're good. It's gonna be good enough for go work. I wanted all the storages to come over here anyway, but let's see. What if I do this? I don't even have another storage. And just put it down right here. They don't run into each other, so that's good. Oh, they do run into each other, and they run into that. Problems out the problems, boys. All right, you know what? Voila. That solves everything. I got something for it. I got something for it. We just got to make it. When in doubt, you just got to go. All right. Over here. 4 of those. Guys, we got to put these somewhere. We don't want everything looking like it's, you know, defying gravity. So we're actually going to have some blocks to make it look like it's standing up, has a pillar at least. The moment of truth is going to come in when we actually start working it. So I got to redo my routes in fact of, all right, so hopper to elevator, use coal screen. So all my coal is going to come here. Everything else going to come down to trommel. Trommel is going to break everything from pay dirt to black or crush rock or blast rock. So all that pay dirt's going to come here, which is going to get converted into gold and all that jazz. Then it's going to come to the smelter. This is where my problem is going to lie because I don't know what the other stuff does, right? I don't know where the other stuff goes after the wash rack. Because I'm gonna have dirt here. I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna have dirt up in here. I'm gonna have all the other stuff. I meant dirt, gold, silver, not silver, dirt, gold. Hold on. Let me look at this. Nope. Gotta make sure I remember this. All right, so wash plant is gonna have dirt, gold, or ruby, silicon. All that's gonna get put into the smelter. So we're gonna have ore, So where's the silicone gonna go? Crap, I didn't think about that. Because this is just a normal smelter. I might have should have turned this into a high temp. Oh, I got these backwards, don't I? Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let's see. Yep, I got them backwards, boys. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Iron and Silicore are going to get done. But... okay, no. I got it right. I got it right. We're just having a misstep. Because we got this bad boy right here, this smelter. So this smelter actually get the rest of it. The only problem is I don't have silicone. So I need to figure out how to get silicone over here. I think that metal sorter is going to give me silicone, right? No, it doesn't. Silicone is going to be the only thing left out. I don't know how it transfers or if it will transfer. Only way to find out is getting this power supply up. I'm hoping that it catches all the crazy stuff up in here and don't spill out. That's all I can hope for. So yeah, it's going to catch gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon. That's all for pay dirt. Then all the other stuff is going to get rolled, sent up in here. While all the other jazz is going to get sent down this way. And the frother are going to turn to gravel. So all our precious diamonds. See, this is what I didn't notice, right? Let me see. Let's go back to the froth. I didn't know I get gold from gravel. Did not know that. So this might actually work. I might not have to worry, but silicone I get from pay dirt, right? Let me look at the froth again. Yeah, silicone I'm gonna get from that, which... oh, wait. Messed up. Messed up, boys. I messed up. All right, let's go down here real quick. All right, let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I forgot all about this. So much is going on. I gotta remember which one gives me which too, because if it's the other way around, I might be really in trouble. All right, I think it's so far down. It's right here though, like right underneath each other. The thing about pay dirt is it's pretty easy to pickaxe through. All right, so we put a... oh. And we're gonna curve this back upward. You know what? When in doubt, use Dreamite. I don't have any Dreamite. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have Dreamite. Maybe. I totally forgot about this. This is where all our tailings, that other stuff comes out. I wish we didn't have to worry about this, but we do. You have to worry about it. Because we don't, all of it stays in one piece. And none of it gets processed. Alright. Should be good now. Go down just a tad bit more. And we're gonna bring it straight up. And it's gonna have its own separate storage. Hopefully this is where the tailings go. If not, oh man. I'm gonna be hurt, boys. Be hurt. Alright, so. And we need a up. We have a up ready. You might be able to knock out all of this within, well, I don't know the power levels for the other stuff, but we might be able to knock all this out with what we got for our power setup. We might be able to knock it all out. I'm not too sure. The hope is alive, that's for sure. All right, and we'll put a storage right here. Oh, we can actually put the other storage here. Let's get that bad boy. Nah, we'll put it right here. That way we'll have room. You have room to walk through. Why is there a splitter right here? I'm missing something. Oh, crud. Oh, that's because I wanted to save gravel. That's right. That's right. I wanted to save some of that gravel so I can turn into cement. Man, I'm telling you, if I wasn't thinking, my head would be like not attached. All right, so oh my god, are they touching? They are kind of intersecting, but I think it'll be good. This is so terrible. Oh my god, it's so terrible, man. What am I thinking? All right. Let's see. Is there a straight offset? I think all the offsets go. See it. Add an offset, but I think it's to the left. Let's try right offset. Break this down. That's 4 meters too. That's pretty. Yeah, see. That was a 2 meter offset. That'd be nice. What I can do is nothing. Can't do anything. Don't have all the tools. Hmm. Know what I'm about to say, guys. I'm about to say, forget that gravel, bro. We don't need it, but I do need it. You know what? There, I got one. It looks so tacky, bro. And warehouses are the worst. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Give me 1 second. You're back, boys. But I know that ain't my vehicle. Rocking it. All right, let's see. These look really good. I don't want to take these beams down. Actually, like match up and line up perfectly. I could use an offset for this, but it's end up looking right out there well too. Let's switch you up. What the real kicker is going to be is if this ain't the right stuff that's actually coming out. That's what's going to hurt me. Let's go and hook up some power real quick. We might just keep this like this. Hold on. Turn it this way. I just have to rock with it like that for the time being. I don't like it. It's kind of in the back, so Only I can see it. But you guys know about it. He just said. All right. Let's go hook up some power. Now, this is going to be the most important part. Because I don't know how much electricity. And I don't want to pop my fuses that I already got set up. So we're going to have to do some disconnect on our electricity. Let's put you guys all up in here. We're going to have to get a whole new set of... Take these, though. Yeah, I'm not going to use the oil refineries yet. We leave this. Ore smelters and other smelter. All right. We'll throw you guys over here. My biggest concern is silicone. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the silicone. I am not sure at all. Only the high temp does silicone. This is where it got me though, because pay dirt only gives you silicone. Only pay dirt gives you silicone. Blasted rock does not give it to you. See? It does not give it to you at all. I don't know what they're thinking about when they did it this way, but yeah, I guess. And there's no way to separate the silicone and the gold. So the only way to do this is if you use this method right here. Not this one. If you use this method, this is the only way. And you attach this to your normal line where the rubies and all the rest of it goes through, but then your gold won't get processed either. Which that's kind of how I did, right? So everything that's coming off of here, well, actually I did a little different. Everything that's coming off our smelter is, I mean, not our smelter, our watch rack is coming through here. And it's going to be rolled into bar rollers. Why did I put bar rollers here? Oh, yeah. Shoot, now that I thought about it, I need another bar roller. Need one right here where this thing is flying up at. Oh, crap. Messed up again. All right, let's get another bar roller. That's what I forgot. All right. Bar roller. I don't think I bought one. Now this is going to make it a little bit different. Now we can put in the right. Might work out, actually. I'll take it right, and then I'll take... Got the storage, and we need a down. Might actually work. Oh, crap. Put the wrong down. Oh, you here. All right, there we go. Hey, it worked somehow. And we can change this up. So we don't have to be there. We could actually put it like right next to this. Speaking of which, put that next to there, and we'll put this out next to here. We can actually put nah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Left. Yeah, any because we can have 3 of them coming out this way. We need 2 rights. One here and here. What y'all think about that? And then we can have the 2 storages. Yeah. I mean, got a little bit of clipping going on, but it ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's not bad. Then we can color code them so we know which ones. You know what? I gotta put myself through this. Why do I even do it? Why did I even do it? Huh? My headset okay? Feels like the sound keeps cutting in and out. Right. That didn't work. And we're just getting closer to the thingy-mabob. Alright, so we'll just do like and dude, I really hate how far these things come out. All right. Oh no. We got an offset. Oh no. Let's try to use the offset. See what happens with that. Yeah. Why do my sound keep coming in? I guarantee there's an update. That's why the stuff is like off a little bit. Because I'm hearing the sound. The sound keeps coming in and out, and it only does that when there's an update. Let's see. Yeah, we can do an offset left. Okay. Hey, there we go. What? All right, finally. Finally. All right, let's go see if there's an update. I guarantee there's an update. That's not thing act like this. All right, so let's go. Store page. And there's been another update that I have not picked up on. Oh no, no, it hasn't. We're still good. We're still good. All right. Let's see. We're just gonna have to do the same thing we did to the other one. I'm out a little bit. Let's go up there real quick. still like. I want to try that down. You know what? I know what to do. We're gonna take this whole thing down. All right. And what I can do, I can curve it around to where it comes around here. So there's going to be a wall right here, and then we can extend this bad boy out as well. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, now it's going to be the moment of truth. Let's go ahead and move all this stuff down. We will keep the wall lights. Man, I did not expect for it to take this long, but I'm glad it did. Glad it did. So we got our maintenance room. Let's install some lights. All right. We're gonna put a light here. Oh my god, bro. And we're gonna have one going right here. Oh, beginning is not even, I was wondering why it didn't look like it was connected. That bad boy not connected, boys. It was not connected. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do have some lefts and some rights, so let's see how we can get this bad boy connected down in the maintenance room. All right. Good news is we got enough space for all this. Boy, I can't make this up, bro. I am doing this so backwards today. I think I told some people earlier, I was like, yeah, I don't think my head's in the game today. It's all right. We're going to figure this out. We got nothing but time at the moment. All right, before we throw the floor down, I want to make sure that I'm able to get some of this rounded off. All right, so all right, I want to put in another left, so we're gonna take this out. What is this? The right. So what we can do, we can go like this and then connect another one there. Now, I don't know if that's going to line up, which it doesn't look like it's going to line up. Which is kind of why I didn't want this actually to stand out. All right. So let's go buy some lefts and some rights. So we'll get 2 of these. Yeah, this is all going to be underground anyway. I'm going to be putting in the water system. That water system is going to take up a huge amount of this space down here. So we might as well knock all of this out. But that's going to come later. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anywhere close to putting that in today. I would like to, but not sure if it's going to be possible. All right. Straight. Do it. Probably a 2 meter. What y'all think? 2 meter? All right, make sure all these arrows line where I want them to go. Good. Good, looking good. All right. So that's lined up. That's why I put down the maintenance tunnel down here, because I knew I was going to have to do a lot of work. Lots and lots of work. Let's make sure these things are pointing in the right direction. I don't want none of this to come out. All right. Let's go ahead and get our pylons. These things are expensive too. It already done knocked us out of the military clubs. I'm gonna keep these lights. Let's go ahead and sell all this other stuff we don't need just yet. All right, so pylons are gonna go on the walls. Not like this. They're the big boys too. Good. Let's get our cables. What is he trying to connect to? Be nothing else he could connect to. What in the world? I've never had this happen before. Trying to connect to the floor? All right. All right, so have that line down here. And now replace these lines. I think all of these gonna blow. I want to try and see, but I'm scared. I'm terrified right now. We do have a lot of stuff on these belts. Like, right, we're gonna take this one down. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, why don't we? All right, gotta take this one down as well. I kind of didn't think about that before it. All right, let's actually just run the wall stuff real quick. All right, so we know these are going to be pretty up here. Right. My God, gotta go back up here. And we're gonna put another way to get up to the scaffold area, the top up there. But yeah, for now, let's get the factory hooked up. Right. You guys nervous as I am? I want y'all to know I am like nervous. I know we're not going to be able to run this. Wait a minute. Run this like on the current scale that we have, because it's like nowhere near as strong. These things are like 5,400, I want to say. And I think the highest we got is up to like 35. I want to say 35. It might be lower than 35 though. You know what? Let's connect this to that. My God, dude, the cables were never this bad before. At least I don't remember them being that bad. And we are going to run this off of coal. That's what I really want to try to do, but is it going to happen? Probably not. Not the day that is. We actually make it. Ooh. Bro, once I connect this, either we're going to hear some loud popping or we're going to... Okay, nothing. Nice. Cool. All right, let's see. Disconnect that. Another one. And from here. Here. Oh, no, 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 no. God dog it. Keep thinking I'm back on Satisfactory so I can control like where I'm jumping, but I don't really control it. Kind of go with the wind a little bit. All right. So this is an actual important one. Like, because once I take this out, all the rest of them go. All right. Put that big boy there. Come on. All right. Oh, what is wrong with this line, bro? Holy moly. I kid you not, guys. It was never this bad. I don't know what they did to actually get it this way, but this ain't good. Oh, can I actually? We're gonna go in. All right, cool. All right, let's take it outside. We really messed up somewhere. I think I'm about to replace these. I might have to require these bad boys. Like, honestly. Yeah, unit max is 3,600. And this is 700 each times the 5. So we're only getting about 3,500 out. Yeah, we're going to have to replace all these. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Because we're actually going to put our coal producer here. To where our coal plant is going to be. But for now, we're probably going to have to like change them out. Let's see what we break. I think we're going to break a lot, boys. Did you not? I think we're about to break a lot. Let's see. We're going to turn this one on. All right, so yeah, we really have no connection going on right now. All right, we got it up to here. Is this running? Okay, this is actually running. All right, we gotta find where the disconnect is. All right, so the disconnect is here. Yeah, there's no power coming here. Still no power. Why is there no power here? Nada. Alright, we're gonna disconnect you guys. Nothing. Oh, there's no power going to that. Okay. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. We might still be working with something. Let's get this right back on the block. All right. So this has no power. All right, we're gonna feed it back into it. I'm gonna consume about that much right now. Just see what happens. Oh my god, that sound is crazy. No power. Okay. I wonder if this is a bug, man, that they know about. All right, so now we got power to that. This has no power. Now that has power. so we're at 18. And we got to rebuild the trommel too. And boys, ain't one thing, it's another. Almost still hasn't have any power. There's cause it's up here. That's got power. That doesn't have power. We're at 19. The good news is the layout is already complete, so I don't have to worry about that at least. All right, we're already at 2100. Yeah, these smelters are no joke. They're like 200 and something. All right, 22. All right, so we're already at 23. And we're only a quarter of the way done. All right. Keep it moving. Good news is this gives me a great indicator of what fuses we might blow. All right, we're already at 25. Seven. Yeah, we just made it to the frost. The frost is going to put us at 30. I can already feel it. Oh, 28 might still be good. Nah, we're definitely not going to be good. Holy moly. Yeah, we're already going to be at 30. Yeah, we still ain't got none of this side working. Like if we were just messing with pay dirt, we're perfectly fine. Yeah, pay dirt will be perfectly fine. Everything else, we're going to be in big trouble for it, boys. Big trouble. What? All right. I do want to see if my pay dirt actually works, though. So, do we actually have anything on us as far as pay dirt? Yeah. Let's go collect some pay dirt real quick. I could buy some, but I rather mine for it. All right, how much is this? 39. All right, that should be enough to get something decent, at least a gold or two. Because if anything, I might actually just put a sluice there and don't even worry about using this setup. Because we're not going to be messing with pay dirt. Not really. All right, so let's put that in, consume it, see what happens. Oh man, it already got sent out. No way. Where's the bars at? I saw the bars get made. Ah, oh, dang it, boys. Dang it. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. The craziest thing just happened. I think it all got turned into dirt. Let's put another storage behind it and see what happens. Oh, it done got dark quick. The Armageddon outside. I'm getting a lot of static interference, which I don't like. Really don't like that. All right, this time I'm just gonna buy some pay dirt. We got money. All right, let's get 111 of it. So we know this process is pretty good. We know the trommel's pretty good. All right, it's going to come down here to the sluice. It's already making its way. Already getting heated up. Bars are getting submitted. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. don't know what to do with the silicone though. What I could do. All right, so we got gold bars. What I could do is add another cycle to where it's actually getting pushed back through another machine. Let it work. Because we got a lot of space here. And I could extend this out about at least another 4 meters. And we can put another machine here. Because this is about, oh shoot, it's about 4 meters itself, almost 6. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It worked though. But maybe I didn't have a pay dirt, because I'm not getting diamonds or rubies anymore. I wonder what happened to the diamonds and the rubies. Is that like getting destroyed going through the furnace? All right, let's do one more run. We'll do one more pay dirt run. All right, this time we're gonna get, yeah, we get 170. We ended up with 5 goals. If we don't get rupees or anything like that, that's gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad, man. Please tell me some good news. Okay. This is great news. The only thing is we're getting a lot of dirt from it, which they said it's gonna be adjusted and all that, but I'm pretty okay with this. Because once we install the water, we're going to get a lot more from the water. A lot of that dirt is going to get rinsed off. All right, so pay dirt is working perfectly. The biggest issue is getting the rest of the factory up, which I don't know if it's going to work or not. We're stopping about here. Actually, no. Is the frother running? Okay, the frother's running. That's running. Okay, so the metal sorter's not up. This belt is up. I gotta be careful. I don't want to blow a fuse, because it blows everything up. What? Where did I get a storage from? We're at 30. I'm getting nervous, boys. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting nervous. Yeah, so this is the metal sorter. This is going to take aluminum and iron. And this is going to turn it into steel. This is where I'm going to have all my steel bars at. Wait a minute, why is this running? Oh, wait a minute. We might actually be able to run this. These belts are running though.
Maybe. Moment of truth, though. All right, let's get this long thing running. We just gonna drop everything, so it'd be our first thing that we actually look at once we take it away. Ooh, we're already at 32. You can only get up to 35. Did I actually need that half though? We're gonna put it there. It might not take much kilowatts for it. We're at 33. $33.41. Save me, Tom Cruise. $33.75. $34. All right, so we have less than. Can we at least get our storage in? Hold on, I forgot to put storages down here. All right, so we were able to get that first storage. All right, so with this said, right, we should be able to get. Hold on, let me see how this works. This is the metal sorter. So the metal sorter is everything else. So we'll have copper bars and all that other good bars happening. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, kiddo. It's too late at night. Can you hit the light in the hallway? I couldn't hear you. It is. It's 6 o'clock. We eat it during the sun's up. Oh well, you'll eat it when the sun's up then. In fact, you had for breakfast. All right, so got this rocking. So this machine is not up yet. This machine, the elevator, all this splitter up here, so we won't be able to have like our metal sheets, our rollers. Let me see, did we put too many rollers in the same spot? All of these don't supposed to be rotor. I'll suck it up. No, thank you. You're welcome. What's up? Petition. I hope I didn't put the same in the same locations. So we should have bloom. Alright, actually let me just see all the rollers. So we should have beam, bar. Oh, I don't have cola rods. Oh my god, that's where I messed up at. I need a coil rod. And I need a rod. All right, that's the beam. That's the bloom. So we got the beam, we got the bloom, and we got the rod. So we're missing the coil. Yeah, so we're just missing the coil rope. That's perfect, actually, because I can get rid of how I set this up, which I didn't really like. Now, how are we going to do it? Oh, yeah, actually. And then we'll bring it out and do a splitter. I think I should extend this more. Let's see. Let me get up here. Yeah. Do an extension on that. We can have the splitter coming in, so let's put a right there in the splitter. That goes there. All right, see what we got in the Tricon. Need some less and some rights. All right, let's check in the back one. And we can set up our coil roller, our coil and our rod. And some ups. Oh, we might not need ups. All right, let's see if this works out for us. All right, so we got the splitter going there. And this is where we need our other splitter. Should I split it like right here, actually? Get one more splitter. And we can bring this down, at least this side. Trying to see how I'm gonna do the storages. That's my worst part right there. All right. I need straights. All right, we got a 6 meter, which that's pretty long. We got an 8. Pretty sure I won't need any of these bad boys. Got 4 here and got a 2. All right, bring these bad boys down. I'll go with that 4 first. Yo, somebody having some trouble. They must got a kid raising a kid or something. All I'm hearing is beep, beep. All right, and right over. Might have to go out one more. Go out this one more. And now, bring that right. Probably should have went with a 2 meter. So let's bring up that and then the right. And use the I'm gonna use the rod roller instead of the coil. That's the rod, right? Oh, that's the coil. Yeah, because the rod's pretty long, so I think that'll do pretty good. Now it's gonna come to this. Wait a minute, what did we just put down? Yeah, that's a rod. Oh, I didn't know I had two rods. Can we put a storage here? It's gonna be a tight fit. All right. What? Why does my up look so crazy? Oh, I need it down. I'm so smart. All right, down 8x4, right? Or 8x. Was it? No, I need 8x4. There we go. A little unconventional, but it works. So we'll be able to see all this process through the top. Wish I could have scooted this over some more. That'd be nice. Probably like 1 or 2 feet. Then we can have all 4 of them on one area. All right, so I just want to take a look at, see what we got happening here. So we're gonna have this splitting over here, which this is gonna get split over there. Got this bad boy getting split here, and then this getting split over there. All right. So this is where our coil roller is gonna be, which, that kind of sticks out. I don't really like that. That really sticks out. Let's see. I actually wanted this to be free, but we got this area here, so yeah, might as well. I wanted to like bring it down here and then curve it, but we won't be able to. Won't be able to, fortunately. Let's see. Yeah, we're right at the edge of that. Nope, can't get up. All right. Into there. Let's come in here. A couple there. Trying to see how can I get that fourth one to come over this way as well. Unless I merge them into all one storage. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Just put them all in one storage. Because it takes up 999. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to merge them, boys. Eh. See, can we actually make the other one come down this way if we scoot this bad boy back? Maybe. Let's see what happens if we scoot this back. Get around here, which that's not no problem. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna make sure most of this is on a bar so I can get quick access to it. All right. I'm gonna put you here. Okay, let's try that again. Well, let's just go ahead and put it straight. Let's see, do we got a 4 meter straight? We do. I think 4 meter would be perfect. We need... Oh, that sound right there, boys, was not having enough power to run all this. All because of 4 meters. Oh, man. That's fine, though. That's fine. All right, we have the elevator here, and then we put the right angle, which is going to curve underneath. See. Right angle. Oh, no, there was a left. Should curve right underneath. It's perfect. Get rid of this here. Now, how many are we going to go in this straight? Looks roughly about a 6. 6 meters and see. It was a 4. Oh, it might be right. Oh, it was good. Oh, that's bad. Way too big. And we need a 4. Get a 4. Now, my biggest worry is this gonna look just like normal? Which would be pretty cool. Yeah. All right. So now with this, we should be able to have enough room to actually put that storage there. So let's try it out. I'm gonna put 2 right angles. All right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go in there and split in there. So we need 2 rights. Actually, could have made it a little shorter too. All right, 2 rights will not fit. I wish we had like an elevator going down. That would be perfect. Like a down chute. Oh, wait a second. What if I did use a chute? That's gonna look crazy though. We don't need this. Need the coal. We don't need the other one. Because I got a lot of empty space right here, which I really wish I didn't have a lot of empty space of. Really wish I didn't have so much space. See what elevators they got. If they got like a down elevator too. Wait a minute, can I actually do this though? Let's try it. Nope. It won't work. I wish. That'd be nice. Like if I was to pick it up there. Oh, wait, not right there. Sort of like that, where it comes down to shoot. But I wonder if it does work that way too. About to learn something today, boys. Will it work like this though? Backwards? Oh no, it's not even turned the right way. Hold on, let me see something, right? What if I hold on. What if I put it straight? Let's see, do I have one? It's gotta be a small though. We don't have one. Let's see. I want to see if this works. If I can actually put it the opposite direction. We take the smallest straight, put it right there. Okay, so it doesn't work. It wants to go underground with it. Like if I did something like that, that would be pretty cool. So it comes straight down and then we can curve it around and bring it over this way. But that won't work. Let's go increase our power output. Let's go do that real quick. I know I'm about to replace these pylons. But they're only up to 3,400. I'm gonna redo all these with the lights anyway. I'm telling you guys, the update actually changed all of this for me. Put down in this. Knock all these out. I think this is a decent sized one. All right, so let's bring up the 54 and cables. This one's a bit off. Oh yeah, because my build mode. Oh yeah, I'm doing. I'm off. All right. No, until we get the coal plant up, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Gonna put 2 more here. And all this is going to get replaced once we put down our coal plant. But I'm not going to have time to do the coal plant today because it's going to take me setting up a whole bunch of stuff. Like all that stuff right here is for the coal plant. And we're going to have to knock down walls, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a pretty good bit. So not going to worry about it today. Right now, I want to get as much power as we can. Some fuses are going to blow, probably primarily are the ones that are on the lights here. Yeah, all of those probably going to blow in the next few minutes. Why did I come back in? We got to put some corner pieces too for that. I am going to have like some more smelters here, handmade stuff. So not gonna worry about that either. And this is an eyesore. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 4 more. That should give us up to like 4,500 kilowatts. So, will I have enough money for this? I don't know. Let's try. Let's find out. Do you have some stuff to sell? So, worst comes to worst, we can sell that. All right. So, oh yeah, we got enough. I thought they were like 140 something thousand or something like that. Some insane price. Yeah, all this is going to change it. This is for testing purposes, basically. But I got to make sure it looks nice. All right, so you're gonna get hooked up to this, that. All right. Yeah, let's set it on fire. Oh shoot, we forgot to turn it on. We forgot to turn it on. Yo, I want to be down there to see all this explode though. It's gonna be priceless. I wonder if we're gonna be able to hear it from up here. Oh, wait a minute. I actually did this measurement wrong. Hold on. Wait a second. I probably did it wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 6,300. Oh, brother. Because we can only do 54, so we can only do 7 of these. Okay, so 5. We'll take down you. We'll take down you. So yeah, we were able to only install 2. That'll put me at 4,900 kilowatts. If I go over, because these pylons can only do 56, I want to say, right? Oh, they can only do 54. Yeah. So, yep, 49 is the number we're at, boys. 4,900. All right. So let's go turn this bad boy back on. We go down to the maintenance. Got a lot of extra stuff with me right now. All right, here we go. Without further ado. Which one did I blow up? Did y'all hear that? Which one did I blow up, man? All right, we just gotta disconnect it. That's it. We'll still be rocking and rolling. We just gotta disconnect it. That thing was like already all the way from the bottom. Which one? Is it the one outside, maybe? Did I blow up the solar panels outside? No way. Oh my god, no way did I do that. Oh, solar panels look good. Yeah, these are still doing pretty good. Oh, it is the one. Yeah, because I forgot to replace. Yep, I forgot to replace that one. All right. Yeah, I forgot to replace it. I definitely forgot to replace this. All right, let's run that line all the way back inside. I sort of may have messed up. Okay, so now the rest of them are about to blow. So we did replace this one in the corner. I just forgot the one outside. All right, see about getting here that way. Take it from here. Nope. All right. Let's try this one more time, boys. All the ones on the walls were replaced too. I can't even talk right now. I'm just excited to blow up transformers. The one with the lights are actually gonna. Yeah, it just blew up. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Everything's working. Except for this. Of course this ain't gonna work. Even the rollers up top is working. What about this? Oh yeah. Oh no, these aren't working. Okay, yeah, these are the ones I gotta reattach and put it back on and do all that jazz with. All right, so we got 37. 49 is our max. Froth is working, cool. All right. All right, that's working. About our storages. All right. Nothing from up here down is working. All right, that's fine. All right, this is good. This is good. These are good. All right, this one's not good. All right, so let's clear everything again. Oh yeah, I got the blown pylon in my up. All right, splitter, where are you? There you go. You go into another splitter. Where are we at? 37. To the right. Oh no, that's a left. Yeah. And that's straight. Oh, this sucks because it's underneath. That's why. Are they? Oh, it's a 2, and then it's a should be able to hit just that. There we go. Go, and then a right. And that 38. This go out again. Oh, wait a minute. We wouldn't know that one. I'm so confused. I mean, which one was I just on? Alright. Did this. Didn't do the down. Oh, crap. That's what I get for rushing. All right. So that one's working. Right. Which one is this? The rot roller. All right. Put these back. All right, so we're at 40. We got 900 left to use. Bring this down. I think this is a down 4x4. Yeah. And then storage. All right, we're at 41. All right. Got the right. Wait a minute. This is where I messed up at. No! That's where I messed up at. I need the splitter. Alright. I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Alright, let's go back up. So the splitter comes here and then our right goes here. Let's get the right. Where are you? All right. Make sure we got the right one down here. Yep. So we're at 41 still. That's perfect. Beam roller. 42. Yeah, I was thinking about merging it at first, but we might actually rock with it like this now, boys. Oh no. I put the wrong one up there. There we go. And storage. All right, so this one and this one are working. The splitter's working. Just gotta make sure this is working. Is it a straight? Looks like a straight 4 meter. And then storage. I keep trying to hit F1 and then I hit the wrong button. You guys wondering why I keep hitting the boss. All right, so we got one more machine, actually two more machines to work with, but we still got about 600 or 500 kilowatts to work with. All right, this was a lot closer to the rail than I thought it would be. All right, this is the loom roller. Oh, this whole right angle is jacked. And left. All right, now we can replace the bloom. All right, 44, and we're getting awfully close. We do have 500, so I could run the 500s, and that'll put me right at 5,400. All right, so we'll knock both of these down. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right. And now we're good. Followed by the storage. Yep. All right, so we might have enough to get this last coil roller in, which I want the coil roller to be based on the ground. The reason I want that because I think it's pretty cool to look at. I don't want it up in the air like the rest of them. I think all of them are pretty cool to see actually on the ground, but for space constraints, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to make that happen. Like right now, we're already running to the situation that we're going to knock this wall back at least about 2 blocks. Or what I can do is just knock the whole thing back That way it'll give me a little bit more office space. For aesthetic purposes only. So I think I'm missing up a lot of space right here. Like if I did a splitter and only had 2 machines, then I could like feed it across here. I'm so tempted to try that out. That way everything won't be so high in the air. We're going for it, boys. We're going for it. All right, so from here, we're going to have that kind of the same setup like we had before, but we're also going to run one underneath it. So we're going to double deck it, basically. Let's start taking all this stuff down from the top. Which is pretty cool to look at, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we need the elevator. If you're still, like I said, we're still gonna have one going up, but we're also gonna have one coming down. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this now. Wait a minute. I might have this one coming down and the other one going. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll put the elevator on this side. All right. Where are my corners? All right. Need 3, 4. Followed by a left. All right. Huh. Now that I see this, it might not work the way I think. Yikes. I think it's probably better if I left it the other way. Just not enough room through here. This thing is just humongous, brother. Humongous. Because even if I put a split, like that right angle is going to stick out so far. It sticks out like right here. And for the other side, it's just going to stick out right here. Like this side, not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, just running everything, it's just going to be a pain. So let's stick to how we had it before. We'll figure this out as time goes on. I definitely need to see if this works. That's where the realness come in at. Because if it doesn't work, we're kind of wasting our time. I need the 6, not the 8. And now I need the 4. Yeah, 4 is already selected. All right, yeah, it looks like all of that's still running too, so. All right, cool. All right, so we're back at it again with this 500. I mean, if we actually want to see this production work, we'll just come up top. Everything is basically based up here anyway. What's the use for having a scaffold if we can't come up here? All right, so we got all 3 storages working. That's working. All right, now we just got to set up for the other road, right? All right, let's do this. All right, so this is where it comes down at. If we can come down, bake it a right, and come out this way, I think that'll do it. I think we'll have everything that we possibly could need. So let's do a down. Let's try a 4x4 and see what that looks like. Yo, wait a minute. I got a plan, boys. Hear me out. No, I need a left. Hear me out. Oh, it's gonna look crazy. Hear me out. I need another 4x4 down. Oh, we got a lot of them. Oh, wait a minute. That was the up. I need it down. Straight forward. Hear me out, boys. We might be able to make this work. Nah, we need actually a longer straight. We need a straight 6. All right, where's the coil roller? This thing's pretty big. Hold on, we might not be able to. Yeah. Even if we put it towards the ground, that thing will just bleed through. I mean, we could go down more, but nah, it's just gonna look crazy. Problem is, I got limited space. Very, very limited space. Wait a minute. Hold on. That wouldn't work either. I mean, it could. I just don't like how funky it looks, guys. I really don't. Let me see. If I do a 4 straight. And then do it right. A 8 straight. Wait a minute, cause my coil actually got to unwind. Wait a minute. We need something to break down the coil. Was it the sheet? Yeah, this is what we needed. I wonder how this thing looks. How much space do you take up? Like, if we could have got it on the ground right here, oh my god, that thing would work. Hold on. We might be cooking, boys. Space not so wasted. We're at 48. We're at 48 right now. And basically we got all machines looking directly at each other. I don't like this. Can we put... Man, I don't like that. Brother, if we only had enough room through here. I'm not even sure how if this is gonna work with the frost loader. I'm not sure what's the entrance and what's the exit. You guys think I can fit one here? Oh nah. I mean, it looks cool, but no, that's not gonna work. Or you're just gonna keep it there for the shit for testing sake. Dude, that does not look right. All right, let's put a straight 2 and a down 4x4. Do we have a down 4x4? No, we don't. All right, let's get the straight up first and then the down. Oh, no, I needed a up. Perhaps. We already got the down. And we need another straight. I'm not sure if this is a 4 or 2. Like, where I'm like kind of confused about is it looks like it's lower than where it needs to be. It doesn't look like it's sitting straight. It might be. Okay. Let's get that straight. I can't tell if this is a 4 or 2 right now, so we're going to get both. All right, looks like the 4 was perfect. We're right there, boys. All right, let's go add one more. We're gonna add a 500, and that should actually help us out, because we still got that one hopper. We still got one more hopper. 500 is gonna be a little bit smaller. All right. Oh no, we got money. Not a lot no more, but we got money. This is the 500. Okay. All right, so should be right at 5,400 now. That should be our output max. Yeah, look at that thing. That thing is toasted. All right. We should be right at 5,400. So no problems with this if I do some deletion and do some adding. Let's move these bad boys real quick. That was a down, right? Yep. All right. $4,900. All right, we still got to add the storage over there again. So let's do that real quick. This is way too small. Get this 6x8. Yeah, I thought a person was standing there for a second. Yo, I think we got it. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Everything looks to work. All right, I got 6,000 stacks. Hold on, let me add this real quick. Now, where I'm like really going to be upset at, if this portion right here messed me up. But we got 6,000 go inventory. We gotta put the roof back on also. But I got 6,000 blasted rock ready to go through this bad boy. Let's throw everything back here. This is our main one. I wish I had like a sort all button. Yeah, we need to get these 3600s out of here. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Oh man. I'm gonna end up selling all this anyway, so yeah. All right, let's bring our team. We don't need this just yet. All right. We don't need the rod roller. You know what? We're just gonna keep this in here for the time being. Why not? All right, here we go. I'm not going to send the whole 6,000 down. No, I'm going to send a small portion. Actually, let's go ahead and get this started too. See if we blow any fuses by getting this other side rocking and rolling. Oh, it doesn't even allow me to turn it on. Is it already on? Oh, it's already on. Let's go. Okay. All right. I like that. I like that. It's already on. So we already got both of these. And we're still under 5,000. All right. So without further ado, we're only going to send a small amount in. Oh, it's already gone. Yo, we got to keep up with it, boys. I just blasted rock. I'm stuck. All right, so they separated, so we should have gravel, right? What? We got crush rocks? Oh, wait a minute. 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 That's where I messed up at. I'm such a dummy. All right, hold on. I need to separate it out to the cross loader. Yeah, dog it. All right, so we don't need this here actually. And a right angle will not work. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, we messed that up big time, boys. We messed this up big time. All right. Oh, I mean, this won't be too bad actually. We could just put a 4 up. It's just downstairs that I'm worried about. What went over into this? Crushed rock. Hold on. I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. All right, move all this stuff out my way. I'm the special guy. Oh. I had it right. So I had this portion right? With the splitter, that portion is right. So let me go ahead and get the splitter back up and running. All right, I gotta do this first person. All right, so no, wrong thing. All right, so that's good. Need to go ahead and put a storage back here again. This is perfect. All right. Where I messed up at is I put the crusher, the jaw crusher behind the cone. Which, that's the second time I done did this. So this is supposed to go here, and that's supposed to go there. Now we're good. All right, we got 49. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, let's try this one more time. Let's make sure I got all the crush rock real quick. I'm not sure where that went. Okay. So I'm hoping gravel comes here. If gravel do not come here, we're in trouble. If gravel doesn't go there, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Huge trouble. All right, blasted rock. Here we go. Try this again. Assume. Bad boy shoots quick. All right. Down here. Down here. Around there. Pick up to the froth. Oh, it's working! Yo, it's working! Let's go. Okay. Don't get too excited. Yo, that goes actually pretty quick. All right, where did this just go? Wait a second. Where did the stuff for this just go? All right, should have came down here. All right, let's go check storage. There's nothing in storage. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Still bloomed. So many storages I gotta check. All right, so Steel Bloom came down this way. I messed up again. Okay. What do I do with the bloom? Oh, are you kidding me? I need 2 beam rope. Hold on. All right, so steel, I need that for this, because it's a bloom roller. Oh my goodness. We got steel bloom. That makes my sheet stuff. Okay, that's the coil roller. This is a beam roller. Why is the beam roller by itself though? Hold on, that's where I messed up at. Yeah, this is where I messed up. These two are supposed to be connected. Yo, I can put melted steel in my pocket. All right. At least we got it. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. All right. Now it doesn't look so congested. So all right, we can actually knock this down a little bit more. Which one is this? This is a rod roller. All right, so these two go hand in hand. Do we got any more blooms? We only got the one bloom, right? Melted copper, melted iron. Got it. And then got the coal. We missed a bar. That's what I was looking for. Okay. But we do have a bar downstairs. We just don't have a bar for everything else. No, because it's the one that got. I'm smart. I am so smart. Not really, but okay. Let's look back at this. Coal. Because this is what really got me, guys. This right here, the metal sorter. Let me look and see what's in this. We got nothing in that. Interesting. Supposed to went down to frost. This supposed to came down here. And this is where we're getting everything from there. And why didn't anything get processed or saved down here, I wonder? Just a bar roller for everything else. All right, we're gonna put in a bigger number real quick, but let's get this hooked up. So this is iron and aluminum. All right. We're missing a bloom roller. But what do I do with copper bloom and aluminum bloom though? Because we got the beam, right? But that only does steel. Do we need a bar for that too? It doesn't do anything with the blooms though. That's interesting. What I'm thinking is I got this backwards. All right, so yeah, so iron and aluminum is supposed to come out of the bottom of this, which is supposed to went here. Iron and oh my freaking god, boys. it. All right. Iron, aluminum, and silicone. Iron, aluminum, silicone. The rest of this is supposed to actually have other stuff. Let's see, smelter. All right, so all this is supposed to be melted stuff down here, right? And this is the bar roller. So let's look at this. So this produces all of this, but if we wanted something different coming out of the smelter, we need to put a separator on this location here and ran two different machines back to back. One could be the bar and the other could be the bloom. Right? Yeah. But we also could put another well, there wouldn't be no iron and aluminum coming through this location. So let's try with a higher amount. So this ain't gonna work. This section here. All because of this. Iron, aluminum, and silicone is getting separated through this. All right. That makes sense now. Yeah, I really should have put this on a drawing pad instead of putting it in my memory bank. All right, so coal. Then go through here. The trommel. Then we should have put a metal separator here and then a screen shaker. That way we could have got the iron and a no, because we'll need to actually come down here to graveling. And gravel will go through the frother. Yeah, this is good. This is the perfect setup. This is where I really made the biggest mistake. So let me see if what would happen if I do this. All right, assume that. So with the shaker screen. Oh, that's why, because it's going to try to eject it out. Well, well, I forgot. So this is what the shaker screen does, which I kind of dislike the shaker screen. So it only sends through Blaster Rock and everything else. Everything else gets like submitted into the void. So let's take out this real quick. And we'll put back the shaker. That's not the shaker. There's the shaker. What? I need a up 4x4. There we go. So that's kind of where we messed up at with that. Trying to see how can I fix this. Trying to see how can I fix this huge mistake. Probably you might. You will be the key to my everlasting change. All right, y'all want the good news about this? We should have a lot more space now. Should have a lot more space. So everything up to the frother was good. Even this portion was good. This is the portion where it got like really bad, which we're gonna fix. So only aluminum. I gotta remember, only aluminum and only yeah, all this is getting knocked back. Let's go drop this off. Aluminum, silicon, and gold. No, iron. We need the blaster rod. Wow, chicken wow wow. All right. So this is where we're going to need a split. But the good news is I don't need that long piece right there. We can put you directly up front. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Can we put... Hey, we actually got some gold though. That's pretty cool. I need the concrete roof. What can I switch it out with? Let's go put this up. We actually made gold bars though. I'm pretty happy about that. Automatic gold bars. Get the roof over here. And steel rods. Actually made steel rods too. That's pretty cool. Yo, no, let me get my smelter. All right, cool. All right. Beautiful news. So we can put the smelter right here. We can actually put the pathway back to where we had it, which is awesome. All right, so we're gonna be knocking out like 2 or 3 things with this. We're gonna need a splitter and some couple of angles. So let's go ahead and get our splitter. Oh yeah, we already got one. No, that's not a splitter. I can't wait till we have like side splitters and stuff, you know? All right, got that. Let's take these down. Make sure my pockets ain't too full with all this. All right, so we're gonna do an elevator on this one. Oh, we already got one. Yeah, perfect, perfect. All right, followed by a right. Hey, oh no, that's a splitter. There you go. You can actually come out some more though. Let's do that. We got enough space and opportunity. Guys, give me 1 second. Head in the bathroom. Be right back. There you go. Jerry went. Oh. All right, guys. Got. We're just about done, boys. Just about done. All right. So, kind of messed up on this one as well. Don't need this to be here. I need... So there's not going to be any iron coming through here. It's already going to be separated here. Aluminum's going to be separated here. The only thing that's not going to be separated is silicon. And silicon is not going to be melted, I don't think. Right? Let me see. Yeah, silicone is not going to be smelted. Gold, only gold. So all the ore is going to go. So I need to put a metal sorter here as well. It sucks using things. Because then I can put a merger here. Yeah. Oh man, what type of metal though? Let me see. Hold on. Is it ore though? Oh, it doesn't even do silicone. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. This was actually right. But we use the splitters because we can put the blooms on it, right? Let me see. All right, it turns to that, and then the rest of it gets sent here. This is, yeah. I had it right the first time. So we do need a splitter. Need the elevator. Gonna make it right. Another right. Then another splitter here. Alright, cool. This is actually going to take way less resources. At least it should. So we're going to put a right angle here. Left. Straight. I mean a left. We need a left angle. Here. And we need to go up by ore. All right. So if we go up. All right, so bloom takes iron, copper, aluminum, steel. All right. There shouldn't be any iron. Shouldn't be any steel. All that's going to get processed down this way. All the steel and iron. But we can set up a bloom. Pretty much right here, maybe? That's the bloom. Oh no, that's the beam. All right. Bloom. How far does that stand out? We should be able to put in 2 rights, maybe. High temps. I'm more focused now, guys. Sorry about before. All right, melted steel. All right, steel, aluminum. All right, and the bloom. Steel, aluminum. Copper. We got stem and aluminum. Blah blah blah. Steel in aluminum. That's going to be taken care of. Know that for sure. All right. And then we're going to put down the what comes out there to bloom. Let's just look at all the rollers. Beam roller there. Man, it's probably better if we have 2 frosters. Yo, this is crazy. It's like they want you to have multiple factories. That's what it seems like. Because you can't have silicone without having, like, I won't be able to do nothing with silicone. Let's see. All right, there's no way for me to get iron, and silicone within the same, unless I do it like this, which we could do a bar roll. That would be the most simplest way. But if we want this to work like this, there's absolutely no way I could use this. This is just to make steel. There's no way that I have iron at all. I have to have two different factories if I want iron. I'm trying to think, do I need iron for anything though? Yes, I do need iron. I need a lot of iron if I'm gonna make my derricks. But I don't need water no more. Let's see. I don't need water, so I don't need the derricks anymore. Well, I don't need the one that makes water. We're gonna have the water situation. So what do I need iron for? Go see. Something tells me I'm the iron, bro. And the moment I need it is the moment I hate life. This is all steel. All this needs steel. Just the barrels. But we don't need water and we don't need fuel. I think they like got rid of iron altogether, which if that's the case, let's go make some steel, boys. I don't need iron. That's what it's telling me. So let's do it. Iron has now become obsolete. All right, so we can use our beam roller now. And this will produce exactly what we need. We can also put a storage right here. And this takes care of steel, so that's where steel is going to be. All right, now this is where we have the separation of everything I was talking about earlier. This is where we're going to make our coils, our bars, and some other stuff. All right, so this is what's interesting about this. How are we going to make this without steel? If steel is already being used on the other side. Let's see. So I'm gonna go to rollers real quick for you guys so you guys can see exactly what I mean. All right, so we can make the bars. All right, we don't need the bloom. So our coils, I don't think I need to worry about coal. Yeah, because we're not going to have any iron. We're not even going to have steel. So how the heck am I going to do this? But can we use aluminum rods and copper rods? Yeah, I might come back at this, guys. I'm a little bit in trouble. Like the gold bars and stuff, I'm fine with. Everything that goes with gold, that I'm fine with. So they're going to get separated right here through this wash and sent here and get pressurized. and it's pretty much done here. Yeah, that's going to get smelted, and then I can put a bar roller there, and there it's a-okay. My biggest concern right now is steel. I don't know how to do the steel unless I run like 3 of these. That's the only way I get iron, through gravel. That's the only way. We already set this up so iron and aluminum and silicone get split here. Unless we put a splitter here and run it through that way, but that's going to be a headache. You know what? I think headache will be good for us. I think it will be. All right, so let's do this. We're still going to keep this set up, but we're about to give ourselves a mega headache, because it's the only way I can get iron that I know of. The only way I know how. Let's go pick up some more rights real quick. This is kind of fatness right now. We got only 2 rights. Got more than that. Let me see. Like, I would have liked this setup because you guys would have saw everything that was happening here, but I'm gonna switch this up. I'm gonna switch this up. All right. So got iron going here, iron going here. Iron and aluminum. All right. And we got the one that's going to be at the bottom here. All right. Actually, to go this way. All right. So we're gonna put the balloon down here. Oh. Where are you hooked up to? You're just a basic smelter. Oh, okay, that's the smelter for that. We'll just put a storage for that. So that's where the gold and all that's gonna go to get smelted, and then we can put a bar roller here. All right, let's. Got a bar roller? Yeah. All right. And then storage. What just happened with that? All right, cool. So we got that rocking and rolling. So we should get gold bars from pay dirt instantly. And let's see, what else goes through that smelter? Yeah, that's basically it. Is that worth it though? I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, boys, to be honest. I might want to just take the gold ore and just put some other stuff down here instead of having all this. Like, it does nothing for me. Yeah, we're just gonna put a sluice right there. I think it's a waste of space. I really think this is a waste of space. So I'm just gonna put a sluice right here. Like, I would love to have something there, but I just don't think it'll work. So we'll replace our washer with the sluice. Where you at? Wash plant. We're not going to actually touch much of anything when it comes to this. We are going to install our water down here as well, but I don't think I need to do much more than that, honestly. And we're gonna put a sail right here for the dirt. I'm not gonna keep all that dirt. Put a sail point down there. We're gonna keep it simple. I think the fact that I was trying to do a lot kind of messed me over. So we're not gonna do a lot. All right. Is that going straight into it? Nope. I think that's pretty good. I will go over some more. All right, yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work just fine. And we'll cover up the floors. All right. Now for the major part. This is going to be the aluminum and everything else we got to deal with. This is going to be the big one. All right, so from here after the smelter, we can put down the beam, right? I want to say the beam roll. Nope, can't put down a beam roll. The bar roller. Okay, yeah, that's what gets everything else set up. All right, so all right, the bar roller. Let's see, we got one of those in our inventory. We got 3. All right. And this is give us the instant bars that we need. Everything but iron, aluminum, and oh, just iron and all right. See what else we got. So put the coil roller down here because I think the coil roller is looking sick. I think that's gonna look sick to have at the bottom. Is this the coil? Nah, that's not the coil roller. Yeah. That's the coil roller. All right, and then from there we need the plate shear. Plate shear. Yep. Now that's starting to look better. How much power we got? That's our grid power so low. What? I guess we got all the machines like we did last time. So I want to make sure that the plate is for the plate. Yeah. Which you're only going to have aluminum and steel anyway. And iron. We're going to have iron sheets as well, right? See, with the high. Oh no, we're not even going to have iron. Okay, cool. All right, we're not even going to have iron, so we're good on that note. All right, bet. Didn't I have one somewhere? Okay, I think I wanted to put a splitter up here. I think it's already one up here. Yeah, it's one right there. Cool. All right. So from here we got the rod roller and the bloom roller. So bloom roller is going to be a 2-piece attachment. Make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah. All right. So we'll put the bloom right here. That's the rod. You know what? It is what it is. Either or can work. And let's see, how did this look? Am I doing this right? No. I need a right angle. There we go. So we got the balloon. With the balloon, I need the... It wasn't the bar. I mean, did I already put it down? Yeah, because I need the one for the... Is it the beam rotor? I think it might be the beam. Okay, yeah, I need the beam. All right, I got that ready for rock and roll. There we go. Beam in the house. Whoop. And this one is good to go too, because that's the rod. So I have the rod, the beam, and the plate. Yeah, I think I'm good. Think I'm good. And we got the bar set up for here. Don't really matter about the bars here. So we're producing everything we need. On that note, I mean, could set up a bar, but do I really need it? You know what? Let's be safe. Let's be safe. So I don't think I really needed it though. We do got a lot more room than we did have before. So that's good news. All right, do we have any more splitters? We do. Our last splitter. We'll put a bar roller here. That way I can at least have some steel bars, you know? I mean, guys. And we'll put both for bar storage here. And the last one, we'll put with an A down. 6. And a 4. I think a 4 would be perfect. And storage. All right, this looks a lot better than before. All right, cool. A lot better. All right, do we got a straight 4? We do. Oh, we need a straight 2. That's a mini me. All right, here we go. Moment of truth, boys. I know y'all been waiting on this just like me. I've been waiting on this for the last 9 hours, 10 hours actually. All right, so we're actually only gonna use blasted rock. We actually have a 21 right there, so let's use this. You know what? We'll use more. 300. Here we go, boys. Let's see this bad boy get grounded up. All right, all right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the storage. No. The storage right here. All right, that's fine though. That's fine. I mean, it works. But I definitely forgot the storage, boys. Yeah. What is wrong with my grid right now? All right. I don't even think 2 4s will put this back in place, right? What I can do, I can curve it once I get it down. So let's put some down 4s on there. If I got them. All right. But overall, I think I got it to work. Wait a minute. What is this? What is that monstrosity right there? Oh, that's something that's supposed to delete it. So we'll put a right on this. I think a down 6x8 would have did a lot better. There we go. And we'll throw another. Can we do it like this? Nah. Let's not do that. That looks wacky. And a storage. All right, so if this worked, right, we should have steel bloom. All right, we got iron ore. Did that not get smelted? Wait a minute. Of course it didn't get smelted. We destroyed the smelter. Hey, but it works. It works. It works. It works. It worked. It works. We just forgot the smelter, boys. That's the only thing. So that's an easy fix. Easy fix. I was wondering, I was like, yo, why do I got this high temp thing here? I only bought one of these bad boys. All right, so we're gonna cut it right here. You guys can see exactly what I mean. Why is this thing here? All right, the splitter's gonna go here. If it's not in the right place, it won't, but there we go. All right. It's fine. We're fine. All right, so this goes up. Gonna crash that down. Press this down as well. All right. So elevator. Like, I'm just happy it works, boys. Like, for you, I'm happy it works. And then we're gonna put another corner piece, like, why this thing sticks out so far, bro? Why? You know what I'm tempted to do? Just put it all the way around. That's how far it sticks out. Wait a minute. Can I actually bring move? Okay, let's see. So we can get it to curve here, and we're going to put a splitter I'm in my other splitter. Oh yeah, splitter here. All right, so that goes to there. Nice. Forgot how to get this back over to these two. It's going in the opposite direction. Can't curve it, so we'll put a splitter here as well. Now we can curve this like a jigsaw puzzle. That totally didn't look good. My angles are all jacked up now. All right. I think I got the play for it. We'll put the elevator here. Splitter here. All right. Which one do we have here? We have the ball. No, we had the rod roller. Rod roller. Gonna be on this side going down. Right? Yeah. So we need a curve other way. Here. Rod roller here. Of course, you'll be in trouble there. Of course. Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna put it down. All right. Do we have a down? We do. Have a long down. All right. You can put the rod roller here. Oh, that is the bar roller. All right. Oh no, that's the rod roller. We're good. We're good. All right, small down. Oh, we gotta go back and place this again? Yeah, we do. This is not connecting. First, it's not connecting. All right. Oh my god, look how far that thing sticks out. Losing my mind here. The crazy angles. Holy crap. Look how well that would have worked out if it worked. Oh my god. Now it's gonna be up to the right. Ah, god dog it, man. That's how y'all be feeling that work, bro. I want to go work. All right, we gotta figure something out with this. Man, they just made this like super interesting. Like all the turns are like two. So it makes it a little harder. All right, because all these are going to be pushed out anyway. These aren't staying here. They're just here for now. But the real issue is this portion. I do not like for this to be blocked up like it is. Wait a minute, why are you here? All right, let's just do it all. My head is about to explode. All because this fat boy right here. Dog, you thick, man. It changed the whole game up. All right. All right, so we need the high temp smelter. Boy, that thing knows it's thick. All right. So we gotta do some curving features. I'm talking about some real curving features, boys. Something that make you call back home. Be like, mama, we did it. All right. Get rid of all this. Now we're gonna put the coil rollers on the floor. Now, how are we gonna do that? That's the question. All right. Here. All right. This is where we're gonna put the splitter. 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 All right. So we're gonna need 2 of these, total of like 4 separations. All right. You're gonna put another angle on this and an opposite angle on this, followed by another splitter. Wait a minute, did I put it? Yeah. Need an angle, followed by another splitter. All right. Watch me as I whip and I nay-nay. Whip and I nay. We're gonna need all these angles here, so we can go up for the useless one that we don't really need. Y'all know which one that is, but we're not going to say it because we ain't hurting feelings, which is the bar roller. Really don't care about the bar roller. All right. It's a splitter. Make sure my rights and my lefts are up. All right. So we're gonna put the bar roller on, not the balloon. Where's the bar? Okay. Try to go down with it. Let's see. Nope, that's not gonna work. All All right, we're gonna put an angle on this bad boy. Now we're gonna come down with it. Oh my God, look how far it sticks out, man. That's just crazy. It's quite easy, I tell you. Not enough room for what I need, boys. Not enough room in. Someone please call 911. Yeah. All right, so now I want to put, so we gotta have a two-piece connection, which is gonna be the coils. So we're gonna have to have a coil rope, and we need a plate shear. So it's the bar roller, being coil rope, and we out of lefts? No, we're not out of lefts. Oh my God, we are always out of space. Out of space. It's not gonna work. All right. Was that Peter? Yep. My God, I swear they just want you to go in a straight line and call it a day, bro. It's they just want you to go in a straight line, man. I don't want to do straight lines. I don't want to do straight lines. All right, let's see if we can put a bar rope right here. And then go to the right. What if we throw everything on the second floor? Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, you guys will be able to see all the stuff that's happening. But right. Like a cop out. It's kind of is a cop out. I ain't gonna lie to you yet. Bro, it's like they want me to stay on a straight path. It's like all our refineries got to be like legitimately straight. I want angles, man. I want to make letters out of my factory. All right, let's see. I want to have my scaffold have use. Imagine just being up here looking at the workplace going. All right. Like where I'm looking at right now, I could put a storage like, and I can have this going over and up like this. That's kind of scary though. These things are just mega wide, bro. Oh Crap, this is about the size of a vehicle. About the size of a vehicle just looking at this. I've been better off going just straight, boys. Just go straight. I'm sad. I don't know if this is showing you how sad I am. Why do I got an offset right here? Straight 6 should not. We need. Why is this so far out? Hold on, hold on. Split right here. Hold on. Okay. We can throw a right angle right here. Hold on. Maybe we have something here. Okay. I have enough space to do all this. Put the elevator there. Wait a minute, what's going on with the box right here? Lithium. Oh yeah, it made the bars. Nice. Okay. All right, let's get our elevator rocking and roll. Cool. Yeah, we can just throw this up for and over. Wait a minute. Yeah. That we don't actually need to touch anything over here. But let me get a up 4, straight, and a down 4. Yeah. Wait a minute. Am I missing? Yeah, I am missing something. Alright. Let's see if we can add a storage and how much would that take up. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright. On to you, my friend. So we're gonna pop it out of here. We'll throw like a right angle on it. I replaced the right angle for a straight. Where you at? Or left. There you go. And we're still having this little predicament about this, unless if I go over this way and back over this way, right over the sluice. Can we use it here? Because this is the bar, right? Which one? Where was the bar? Okay, the bar is not that. That's the rod. Why are you backward? Oh no, backwards. Backwards. There we go. It's backwards. All right. You can go this way. You're going right over this. Please. Uh, Trying to remember because we're going to need 4 of these. This is the problem that I'm gonna run into. I need 4 splitters. We got 1 here, but we need 2 more. And this is on for steel, because we're going to need a lot of steel. Later. We use both. Oh, we can use this one. That's not going to be done for anything. All right. So a right. Take the splitter down. Place it with rod roller. We could put the rod roller here. And I'm out of a lot right now. All right. That's going to be the rod roller. Let's see. Have steel. That dropping off there. What's going on? How you doing today? All right. This there. That there. All right. We're looking like something now. Holy moly. So much space though that I use. Or can use, but can't use at the same time. All right. Back this way. Let's see. If I put that other one down, I'm gonna stand out about right here, then I won't be able to put down the storage. Got this to do. One of the coils on the ground, but that's probably not going to happen. Good. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh. Put a splitter here. And we can work it back the other way. Let's take the splitter from up top. We had. Here, take that one. All right. Go up perfectly. That's fine. So we'll take the coil rope and take it back this way. Coil and the shear. Put a straight 6 in storage. All right, so we got our coils, we got our plates. All right. This is our up top and bring down. I actually want to hook this. Actually have to worry about that. We can use our bars and put it right here actually. So let's get our bar roller. We still gonna bar, main beam, and bloom. We'll do bar first then. We got our bar roller, and we can store that. And this is going to be the next troublemaker here. Is 2. You guys are going to be the problem. Good. Turn it back this way and then split it into 2. Now let's get our split. We got one. And see how we're gonna turn. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I need it down, or actually, yep, be good. And a right. And we're gonna put the bloom. Yeah, bloom and what's the name here? Where you at? Bloom roller and the beam roller. Which one's which? That is the bloom. Like a bar roller. Oh no. And that. And these take up a lot of space. Huh. Takes up a lot of space. This ain't gonna work. Not gonna work. Down too. Ain't it? Yeah, that's the small down they got. All right. Anything we might have to extend out towards this way, which I really don't want to. Unless I circumvent it all the way back this way. Not something I want to do. Let's go ahead and fix this plan that we got going on. hitting the right things. Kind of scared of hitting that. Oh man, that's close. Do that. Knock that and that. I don't know. That was a little bit sketched. All right. This is probably going to be the most difficult one yet. Comes down to this. Walls are looking good, but everything else, a little bit off. You might bring back up the bar roller, right? Let's see. As though it's short, I could put it up here and how will I split that though? Make it come back to here. Just put it like right here at the back. We got gravel back there too. It's nothing but bars. We got steel bars though. Let's try it. Try it. That rod sticks out pretty far though. I think it's going to stick out super far, but we already got storage right here, so let's do that. Put the rod roll here. Where you at? All right, then we can put storage here. Put a rod roller. Let's put a splitter here. That'll be our last one, right? Just open up a little bit of space to do a little bit more. Now our longest piece is going to be the troublemaker. What I could do is start with the bloom. Oh, wait a minute, we haven't even got the bar roller set up. Let's set this up real quick. I'm handing right now. Yeah, that's the bar. Curve that downward, right? that. Oh, there's what I needed. And we'll put straights all the way down till we get to this section, and we'll drop it down. All right, let's get some straight eights. Do we have any? Yeah, I got one. Use this. I think eights would be better. Yeah, let's get some more straight eights. Put it down. 4 should be good. Oh, that up. You need an 8x6. Oh man, that's close. Let's use an 8x6 early. I think it would be that close. Yeah, there we go. Needs a 4x4. All right. Ew. All right, next biggest situation is the balloon. So we can make our steel bars. Well, not bars, steel beams. So we could start it off with a balloon first, a balloon rope. I think that would probably be best, and then put it right. And have it coming downward. And put a beam roller. We could actually have a beam roll around. Could do that. Why not? We'll put this here. And a 2-meter straight FTM. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We got it all. That's because we put this first. There we go. Now we're rocking. Oh, we still don't got the load. Did I put it backwards? You know what? Let's just put the... There we go. All right. All right. We should be rocking with Crisco. We should be rocking with Crisco. All right, yo. Y'all want the moment of truth? Let's see how broken I made this. We're finally here. It only took to 9 o'clock to do this. It's a lot of blasted rock right there. All right. Moving down the chute. this is where they're gonna get like crazy separated. So it should come back here. All right, there goes our boxes. Boxes getting transferred to each and every corner. Oh, we got steel rods. Steel rods, steel rods, steel rods. Oh, we got nothing though, right here. All right, we got steel beam, but we didn't get any sheets. Uh-oh. That's the coal, and that's the sheet breakdown. So we should have got metal sheets. Or all right, let's check this out and make sure we actually got something up here though. Hell, the bars. There we go. Got gravel, good, and we got steel bars. Why didn't we get anything from the coals? All right. Let me see. This actually. Yeah, that's plate shear. That should have worked. Yeah, somebody's using like a all right, 3,000. Here we go. Actually, you know what? All in. All in. We're going all in, boys. Let's do this. Deep pocket style. Deep pockets. All right. Draw to here. Yup. Yup. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nothing's coming out. Nothing's coming out from the melter. What? What's going on? Nah, we got robbed. We're getting robbed right here. This is where we're getting robbed. I don't know if it's because our angles, maybe. But we're getting robbed right here, boys. Get it. Like it one bit. Just put it on a belt. Then we'll connect this and see if that works. We're gonna drop this truckload in. I'm not sure how much is on this truckload, but we're gonna drop this in. Turn the truck out just like that. Not sure how much that was, but here we go. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What's this? That box. All right. My biggest worry is this setup right here. Looks like it might be going. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. All right, come on, please. We up in there, boys. We up in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's working. All right, so let's check here. All right, we're getting our rods. Now this is going to be the moment of truth because we're supposed to get like aluminum bars and be up in there. So the reason we're not getting a lot is because we don't have our warp hookup set up yet, which I'm gonna do tomorrow because we're almost at our 12-hour mark. I still haven't got a lot of mining yet, but hell, we made it, boys. We made it. The factory is complete. Factory is complete. We're gonna have to move all these containers out the way as well. Got gravel. I wish I had some more blasted rock because I want to actually again. I know there's supposed to be an update dropping so it can discuss some of the things that are happening with the gold. Gold is not giving 100% as it should. It's probably giving you like 90% less of the yield that you're supposed to have. It's also with blasted rock. That the same things happen in there. It's pretty much not giving you any gold from blasted or crushed rock. None of that stuff, or solid rock. It's not giving you anything from that. So I think that's something that they're going to update at a later time. Not sure just yet, but yeah, we got everything working though, guys. I'm very excited. Probably should have did an offset so I can get it off that side right there, but let's grab all the stuff out of here and try to do some Tetris real quick. If not, I might just sell all this stuff. Really, we might need time. I shouldn't sell it. All right. 5, 6. You know what? I might sell this. I really don't need it right now. I don't need it. See, 4x4. The 4s I'm gonna keep. 8x4s. Great 4 minutes. Let me don't see him. I don't think I had any lefts. I think I took all the lefts out. Yeah, I did. Ramps. All right, yeah, we're gonna sell. I think that's probably for the best. We're gonna work our money back up anyway. See, definitely need to sell that bar roller. Pylons are keeping. Smelter can go. That can go. Yep, all the ore can go. Need that. This state. Yep, that can go too. Steel blooms. Yeah, we need to clear all this out anyway. We only need stuff like what we really that time. Thing else I can buy since we start working that up. One of the biggest things was the factory. Next, probably tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I am. I'll be on Wuthering Waves in the morning. Probably Monday. First thing Monday, we're gonna get up in here and we install the water. And once we get the water set up, I think our yields will be like tremendously more. Most of these are props, so 36 we do need to get rid of. Wait a minute. Yeah, we lost a crap ton of money. Huh. That's fine though. Everything ended up working out, and we're under 5,000 for our power. Right? I want to say where's 5,000. Let's check. Oh, we were under 4,000. Yeah, cut it dramatically. Okay. So, bring this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell the hoppers. Time 10, I'm gonna keep because that is very expensive. Freaking mosquito. Gotta tear me up. That mold. All right. Need my derricks. Need these bad boys. Actually, let's go and set these up. We got actual space for these bad boys now. Actually, we don't. Yo, this actually took up a lot more than I thought it was gonna take up. Should be able to fit 2 up in here though. Maybe not. Oh. The grid is so thick, I might have to manually set this now. Wait a minute. Looking with that. Okay. That don't look too bad. Boom, boom, boom. We got all this stuff there, man. I'm glad I didn't need to do 2 different factories. I was going to be really upset. Oh, we need to keep the oil refinery, so let's put these down. This up here. With the tubing. Make sure we don't get rid of this. Actually, let me go put it over here just to make sure I don't get rid of it. Order I need. Concrete mixer. Actually, I can go set this up back over this way. Cool. Concrete mixer, and I set it up right there. I actually got space right here now, right up in the center front. Now let's do this right here. Got space now, boys. Put my wash racks here too. Once I get those, I'm not sure where they're at right now. Put this stuff up. Install some more lights as well. Yeah, everything is pretty much automated. This is cool. No clippage. No real clippage. Except with that. Oh my god. Go back a little bit. Take it back, man. Oh, wait a minute. No, did I sell all my streets? Streets. Sorry. Ugh. I got hit in the gut selling my straights. All right, I think a straight 4 do the job. Yep. Yep. Looks good. All right. Oh, other stuff we're gonna. I'm wondering, can you buy the derricks anymore? Let's see. Okay, so you can still buy the oil derrick. So wait a minute. I guess the oil pumps are just like fuel and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's crude oil. Okay. Interesting. Put another container back here though. So, put future project stuff right here. We still got to color code all this too. But for the most part, we are solid. And I gotta replace some pylons, which yeah, bought those things. Yeah, will it let me sell melted steel in my pockets? There really should be a ouch effect on that. Need that cement. Can y'all believe it? We don't even have to make bars anymore. Silicone is the only thing I gotta make a bar for. Everything else I don't need to do. Gosh. 14 bucks. Take it. You sell that. All right. Shut up. All right. Up in here. Like my little trash bin. Eat that water. We put it outside. Okay. It's gonna come with me. Should sew that for. So much stuff. Sell this too. Got our wood workbench. Let's set this up real quick. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Hey, here goes this one. Concrete block. And sell those well. Let's set up our wash plants real quick too. Get these. Should put those upstairs, but they'd be all right down here. All right, finish clearing this out. Oh, all right. Detonator. I'm gonna need for some need. We can sell this concrete blocks. All this prop stuff up. All up order. Fuel. This ASAP. All right, green light. sell the floors down here. Oh, we're gonna sell this. Yep. Sell that. Props. Set these up to here are diamonds. Where would I want to set these up at? Oh yeah, we can put them right here. Go. Go. All right. Don't tear this bad boy down. To the last one. Last one's gonna be easy. Actually, I don't think none. Last one. Floors. All right, I think we're good to sell this. And go put. Oh Lord! Actually, let's go put this up for real. I thought that had nothing in it. All right, let's go put this stuff up here. All right, aluminum, lithium, silver, and lithium. Can I make plastic out of here? Silicone go. Place for it. Is it here? No, I think it's over here. Nope. Wherever I make plastic at, but I forgot where I make plastic. It might be down. Pretty sure I need a smelter. And sure I probably need a smelter. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's buy one real quick. I think I need at least. And can we put this without it looking crazy? I'll have to put it right here. Dude. Actually, let's put it up top then. Put it up. See. I know. Purchase up here. You need it up, but not really. Oh, I throw it up in there. I need all her plastics. I knew that. All right, so let's take all this out. Like we can actually sell up, so we don't need it. Oh, that's good. So except the iron, except the copper. The rest of this can get sold. Gravel. I need that. Need that gravel. Aluminum, iron. Of it is. Yep. Use that. I want to see how the pay dirt turns out. Plastic. Anything else? Nope. Guess what, boys? Area is clear. And we're gonna tear down this wall and extend this area out, but yeah. We're looking good in the neighborhood. Like we can only stand about this far though. So that's the only sad news about it. Like I can move the derrick and put the derrick somewhere else. Sadly, there's not really any good places to put in. Unless I put them back here. I can at least have them back here. That might be the play. Maybe. We shall see. All right. Let's go ahead and sell. Sell. I think that will do it. There. Remote thing. Nope. Yep. Yeah, a lot of steel floor in there. Oh, we got floor. It's working. All right. Concrete wall we keep. All right, the rest of this is going in its machines and storage areas for later use. Gold we could have sold. Go ahead and sell that real quick. Actually, there is no more aluminum ore. Now that I think about it, all of it gets turned into bars. Oh, so do it? It's the question. I mean, I could just throw them in a smelter and then smelt it. You know what I'm saying? They can just, yeah. Really give the smelter something to do while we were away. Iron. And pay dirt. Where are tires at? Over here. Plastic there. Iron here. Yeah, I might as well stack that up. All right, pay dirt and gravel. So gravel go here. Yep, there it is. And pay dirt. Yeah, let's see how everything works out for pay dirt. Let's see if we get something that goes down this loose. Let's test this out real quick. Oh shit, Conrad about it. Hey, there it is. There it is. All right. And all the dirt should have got cashed for dirt. All right, cool. So that operation works. That operation works. Oh man, boys. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. Let's check my pockets real quick. Yeah, we only got stuff that we need. Let's go add this to the roof real quick. Man, we finished right at 11 hours and 30 minutes. Beautiful timing. All right, let's go add this real quick. And sell this off. Can we actually flicker our lights on? I don't think they're connected. I think our fuse is blown. We have no lights at the moment. We should though. Actually, we should have lights running outside and in. Let's go take a big scoop for good luck. Make sure everything else is working. All right, let's get this bad boy settled. little bit of room, but I definitely wish I had more. You know what I'm saying? Definitely wish there was a little bit more of a wish. All right, hit the lights. Yeah, let's go take this bad boy out for a spin real quick. Oh, I want to hear our sign. Or like a victory lap. We did it, boys. Man, don't it feel good? So yeah, Monday. I keep saying tomorrow. I might stream. I know I'm gonna be playing some games tomorrow, but I might stream. Not sure yet. All right, let's check it out. I like to see the steel coils move, man. It is so awesome to see. The belts move so much faster than they do. All right, what we got here? Yeah, I don't know what the aluminum stuff is going to be used for. The aluminum, maybe we can turn into aluminum bars at one point in time. Oh wait a minute, still going. Yo, look how bright that thing is though. Okay, that was interesting. So it works some of the time and sometimes it doesn't. That's interesting. So some of the pools are not actually getting pushed through. Let me see. I'm gonna take this out real quick. I actually found a situation here. Now let's scoop some more up real quick. I wonder if y'all guys know that too. All right, let's see what's happening here. Yeah, you see? It's getting lost somehow. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, there's nothing there. What is up with my sheets? You know what I'm tempted to do? Let's try. All right, we're gonna offset this and see. You know, offset right. No, offset left. Crap. Let's try this. I'm too sexy for my show. Too sexy for my. All right, that's kind of not what we wanted. All right, let's see if that's the problem. And then we'll put it right here in the boot. Because we at least should get like 2 or 3. I mean, that's kind of crazy. All right, here we go. Let's go check it out, boys. I think there's something wrong with its delivering method, maybe. I'm not sure. Like the coils seem to be going in 2 different directions, but it kind of supposed to be like that, it seems. Maybe I got it backwards. All right, here we go. All right, let's check real quick. All right, I'm gonna put it right back down. Yeah, so we're losing our coils. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we're gonna do this for the clip. If we don't see it actually come out. Everything else doing pretty good. It's just the coils right now. Nope, nothing. Should have looked at it and seen what it was doing. Maybe because it's coming off the splitter and then immediately going into the production line. So let me check and see if this side works. See, this side is working. All right, so I'm gonna put a 2-meter one right here. Man, I hate to see that. So let's buy a straight. I had it right the first time. I don't know what I was typing. And we'll see if this has something to do with it. I don't remember which one's which. Nah, that's not the coil. That's the other thingy majig. Unless, you know what? Let's do this. We'll put the offset here. That way we'll have a lot of room for this. Oh, that's the sheet. Oh. There we go. And then we'll put another 2 and do it this way. Now we should, it should have some workability. Hopefully, hopefully. Because we got it the first time to work. All right, let's go test it out. All right, wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. I need it. Come on now. Huh? What? What in a blasphemy? What was it trying to connect to, I wonder? Whoa. What's going on here? Okay. All right. Yeah, like we're still under 4K, so what in the what's happening there? All right, let's go back and sell this. All right, last time the charm. All right, last time the charm. If not, I got the clip that I need and I can just go send it off. Oh yeah, we grip size that bad boy. All right. Yeah, and it's not touching anything, so we should be Gucci. All right, here it comes. It's coming down the chute. You guys can kind of see it right there. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, we got a problem with this. Those are like coming out very, very well. Yeah. How many do we got? Yeah. But somehow, some reason, my coils are not actually submitting. All right. So yeah, I gotta write a bug. Maybe I gotta restart. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a restart real quick because I want to make sure I test every opportunity, everything out to make sure that it ain't just, you know, my computer. But we're getting the rods, getting the bars. Supposed to, oh, that's cool. Let me go check on this side. We got the beams. Should have the gravel. This should be the tailings. Yep. Yeah, we're not getting the sheets though. All right. And what about, yeah. So let's do a restart and hopefully the coils will start working. Gotta remember to save. Always save, boys. All right. We're gonna restart, come back in, and then see what's up. Maybe there's an update. There's an update for me. Oh, I got a message. My friend wrote me. And then I'm gonna look in discussion too to see if anybody else's coils are not producing. All right. Load game. Dig. So this was one of the reasons I was telling you guys why I put a maintenance hatch or a maintenance room down, because everything stops as soon as you get back. So scrolling. Then you just, give it that good old power. All right, so I'm crossing my fingers right now, hopefully I can't even talk, man. It's been so long trying to get this ready. All right. audio does a bug. I don't know. Alright. I want to get a lot. Give me a lot. Fill that thing up. Alright, let's drop it down. Drop a little bit more, just so we can see it happen twice. Alright. We can go and cut that off, because after this, I'm not too worried about it. So it's making its way on down. I see it now. Yeah, nothing's getting transferred, boys. Let's look and see what's happening on the inside. Iron ore, 2 metal, 15, 11. Nothing's getting transferred. What? Yeah. All right, let's go check the end. Yeah. Nada. You're just vanishing. Oof. All right. I always like to do this just to make sure it's not just me. And let's go check the discussions real quick and see if anybody else's calls are like vanishing. Let me see. I'm gonna just type calls real quick. See if anybody have any issues with the calls. Oh, nobody's wrote anything about it, so this probably be a first time for me, probably. Yeah, nobody's wrote anything about the coal. All right. We do have video. I am going to clip it, and we do have the other clip. So, yeah, that's sad, man. What if I just not have him and just do him directly like this, right? What if I try that? Do you guys think that'll work? Have no delay from coal to the sheath, or the shears, I should say. Let's try that last time. Let's get back in. I know that's not a way to leave a vehicle for OSHA, but he'll be fine. All right, so let's see. I'm hoping this works, man. I'm hoping this works. I'm kind of sad right now. We had everything running up to this point. All right, here we go. Yep, it's a no-go. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head up out of here. Everything else is working. Everything else is in good working condition. Maybe, you know what? Let's replace this pool. Let's replace this one. You know why? Because it might just be that one that stuff. All right. So we bought a fresh one off the paint. I'm trying every avenue. All right, always try every avenue. It might work out for us. Maybe it was that one that was bugged. Let's try. Let's do it. I'm telling you guys, I always run into bugs, man. Seems like I'm the only one that runs into them. All right, we're gonna drop that blaster rock up in there. All right, that's a good amount. I hate to leave my lights on, but we're coming dangerously close to that time, boys. Dangerously close. Maybe that spot is not lights, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's a dangerous spot underneath. Maybe there's something wrong with that spot. All right, everything else is getting produced like very well. Come on, come on. Oh no, man. That's sadness, bro. Give me my money back. I don't know what to do, boys. Not sure what to do. But yeah, here's the factory, guys. We pretty much got everything situated. Another thing I'm gonna be working on is getting the office up, but not my major concern right. Definitely the coal roller. Holy crap. Yeah, we need to go and get rid of that. But thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I definitely appreciate all the love and support that you guys have showed me. It brings me great joy to always stream for you guys, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out of this thing. Take care, guys.